Are we live? Yes. Yes, I believe we are. Yes, perfect. Okay. Gotta mute this before I forget. And that'll be that. Yeah, just gotta wait it out. Saribot is here too, so we're all good to go. We're all ready to rumble. Very cool. Very cool. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome, welcome. Aloha. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. All right. Let me just run the ads real quick so we can get that out of the way. You too. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, hello. All right. Let me just run the ads real quick so we can get this out of the way. Hopefully it won't be too much. Hopefully that'll run out of the way. Because, you know, I don't like running ads right at the beginning, but what can you do? Okay. Just gotta wait it out, and then we can actually start properly. Also filling the mug with water. That'd be nice too. Go. Need to get water on the next break. You know, as one does. All good. All good. All right, only a minute left, and then we can properly start. Ads, why do you take so long? Stop. It's okay. We'll live. We will live. I hope. Everything is set to go. Yeah. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Just gonna wait the last 20 seconds and then we can actually properly start. Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy no ads, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna stop that. All right. Let me just post that I'm online because, you know, gotta post in places. Post. Already muted you. Good. Post. Finally. Post. There we go. Okay. Yay. Yay. Exactly. Yay. It's over. Okay. We're done with the posting. We're good. We can actually properly start the stream now, which is pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Yeah, we're good to go. There we go. But yeah, in terms of, I didn't do a lot yesterday in terms of actually advancing the project. I did do a bit of research and everything. Also, had a bit of time with fam and all. So yeah, didn't get a lot done in the project. But I did organize the tasks a little bit. And I think what I'm going to do today is basically just mark the areas where trees are going to get cut. Because right now that's not happening. When you set up a place to build, for example, here, well, now you know that the house is getting built there, but you don't know exactly what's happening. I want to add more information as to what trees are going to get cut, what kind of resources need to get out of here, all of those things, basically. Because that's not happening right now. Right now, it's just, there's a house there. And what is happening to it? Who knows? Who cares? Also, if I have some time, I have to fix this whole thing. Because usually when a house gets placed, the woodcutter, this character right here in brown, should go immediately over to the house and start cutting wood there, but that's not going to happen. He's going to cut this tree first, and then they're going to come up here and then start cutting the wood up in this place, which is not ideal. It's not what we want. We wanted to, there has to be a priority in a way. So we gotta fix that. But yeah, other than that, I think that's going to be it for today. We're going to add some overlays here to help us, mark which trees are going to get cut. Because remember, most of these top ones, the top part of the building is just in height. It's not in the ground. It's just the walls and stuff. So it's not everything that is within this frame that's going to get cut. So some trees can stay. It's just not all of them. So we got to mark which ones are going to be here. I think, first of all, I need to add a layering element to this. So basically, as it's, for example, in combat, which is broken right now. Yay. Fantastic. I need to fix that too. I did not know that combat was broken, but I got to fix that. So when I place a thing, or in combat, there is a bit of a ground layer sort of thing, which tells me where the character can go. It's basically sort of an overlay on the ground that tells me, where the character can go, where they can attack, etc., etc. I need to add that here, but now it's in terms of actual trees getting cut. So there is that. Gotta fix that instead. And also, I think I'm going to add a small icon to every tree that is going to get cut. There's going to be the overlay as well, but I want to add a little symbol to all the trees so I can, tell which ones are going to get cut and which ones won't. But I'm going to try the overlay first, which should be easier to do because I already have the whole combat thing set up. So I can basically crib off of that. I can basically crib off of combat code and just do that first. And then we'll see if I need the little icon. Probably will. Probably would be for the best. Because I get the feeling that it's not going to be enough. Especially with the trees as they are here. Right now, trees occupy a lot of space. And especially when it's very thick. When, it's a big blob of forest right here. If I do an overlay on the ground in this specific spot in the middle of the forest, it's not going to show up because it's going to be embedded below the trees. I could put them on top of the trees. Not sure how that's going to look, though. I think that's going to look kind of iffy. So I gotta test. We'll see. We'll do some small testing first, and then, this whole bit then gets to the next parts. But as one does, gonna take it slow, gonna get stuff done, and we'll see what comes out of it. we'll go slow and steady, see what comes out of this. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add maybe I'll just add a different kind of overlay to this. Let me just open up my Sprite so I can. Do I have the file here? I do. Okay, because I want to have. I already have a few transparent-ish overlays for this right here. So these are the transparent-ish overlays that I'm using for movement, attack positions, and I think these are for allies, or if you select another character, this is the overlay that gets on top of the other ones. So you can have something like this where you basically mark everything that you can do an attack from, right? But then if someone else is overlaid on top of it, you can just do this as well. So it becomes sort of like a double overlay on things. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Hello there, Sorg. Chat, how's everyone doing? Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good over here. Just started. Gonna get this stuff done. Gonna get a few, I want to mark trees as being cut or about to be cut. That's the whole thing today. When I place a building, I want to mark these trees visually, because underneath the code, they're already being marked as getting cut. So today we're going to actually give out a visual element that, yeah, these trees are getting out of here. Because it's easier then to see exactly how much you need to, for the building to get started. Yeah. Everything good on my end, but it was kind of a surprise it being a work day today. I was on weekend mode. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It was just one day, but yeah, even I was doing that yesterday. I was thinking to myself, man, I can't believe it's Sunday already. But then I thought to myself, wait a minute, it's not Sunday at all. What am I talking about? It's just Thursday. It's still the middle of the week. I don't know. It was really weird. This usually doesn't happen to me. But I don't know. Something about yesterday just was super, super weird. I don't know what changed. I don't know what was different, but yes, I had that too. I know, right? Very weird. Yeah, I guess it's the combination of being the latter part of the week, right? The later part of the week, and you having a work day right next to it. I think that's the thing. Because usually, if you have a holiday on Friday, it kind of still feels like it's part of the weekend. But then on Thursday, it's that weird part that it's kind of at the end of the week, but you still have a work day right next to it. It feels kind of off. I don't know. Hi, Hypnotic Fox. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Spart people took the day off. Oh, yeah. I mean, Spart and also the people that could do it. Some people just can't do it, So there is that. But yeah, the people that had to take advantage, that could take advantage of it and did, then yeah, they were pretty smart. Yeah. Hi, Azitobleed. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hope we're doing good. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are having a nice Friday. Hello. It's so good. Took 4 days off everything. That's pretty good. Yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Yes. That is very, very nice. I hope you enjoy. Days off are always nice, Get some rest, some relaxation. That's pretty good. But yeah, it was pretty weird. So I get you. Absolutely. Absolutely get you on that one. But yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do today. Just gonna add a few visual elements to have the trees, for you to understand exactly which trees are getting cut and which ones aren't getting cut. So, there's a bit of leeway there, I guess. But yeah, that's basically gonna be about it. And we'll see. If I have some more time, then I'll fix some other unusual bugs. But for the sake of everything so far, you know, this should be good enough. But we'll see. All right, I want to do brown, but I'm kind of afraid I'm not going to be able to do that because I use brown in a lot of places. And I think this one is already... This one's already occupied. Although, to be fair, I can try to do... I think it's this, isn't it? It's kind of different. Because that might be another color entirely. Is it? That is very weird. But okay, which one is that then? Is it this one? Kind of... Let me see. It's probably this one. No, it's not even that either. Which one is it then? That's so weird. Anyway. I guess I'll just use this one then. Oh, it might be that too. Oh, it's definitely this one. Yeah. I forgot about the whole underlying pattern. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's why the colors looked a bit off. All right. I'll use this one then. Or is this one... No, okay. This one's not being used. I think I'll just use this one then to mark the trees. And that'll be that. Okay. I'll put you... I'll leave you there, I guess. I mean... I can leave you around here. Or maybe I could put you up there. Yeah, I'll put you up here instead. There. And then I'm going to use this as basically my overlay thing. I need to set this to a different thing, though. Let's stop the project and all. Okay, let me just mark this up. Because if I remember correctly... Are these being marked correctly? I don't remember. I need to see. Hold on. What exactly? Ah, okay. So the Y sort origin is being set to. Okay. I'll probably need to do that here too. Although, to be fair, maybe I don't have to do that. Oh, but I will. Okay. I will at the beginning, though I don't know if I'm going to need this, but we'll see. But okay, this is going to be our whole overlay for marking, you know, when trees are getting cut and stuff. Hi, NX. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Friday and all, you know? Hopefully no meetings. Maybe no meetings. Who knows? One can dream, right? One can dream. Who are we meeting? I don't know. Nex usually meets his work buddies, right? Has those meetings and stuff. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling better today. Hello, hello. All right, let's see here. Let me just run the game again. But I need to figure out if I have the layers that I need. I don't know if they're... What? Why are all these villagers out here? Oh, okay. 3 villages right here, like, doing their thing. Fantastic. All right, that's cool. Had one meeting, but I scheduled it, so that's on me. I see, I see. How dare you? How dare you? You don't get to do that. You hate meetings, but then you schedule them? How is that fair? I am feeling better. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Meetings. Nah, they're vibe coding. Oh, God. Ooh. Let's go. Seribot just doing God's work right there. Yeah, but that's the thing. Seribot is too good at their job, you know? Apparently, someone said cheap viewers and Seribot immediately nuked it. Instantly. It was beautiful. So yeah, no more cheap viewers, guys. I'm sorry. No more of that. Boo. Disaster. I had to. It was an odd week and had to talk to some stakeholders about priorities for next week. Ah, I see. Okay. People really need to stop holding stakes. True. We Man, everybody talks about stakes. It's it reminds me of that Manslayer skit from Mass Effect. There's so much stake. I can't unsee it. I'm sorry. I just think about steak. There's so much steak. Oh, man. Where am I supposed to find my cheap viewers now? I don't know. I mean, it's true. Seribot is just too good. No more cheap viewers. Even I had to... I don't know how... Seribot must be extremely context aware. Because, instead, you said cheap viewers, Xenoblade, and Seribot didn't auto-ban you automatically. It didn't ban you automatically. It gave me the permission to allow the message to go through or not. Maybe it was because I didn't have the link. Maybe the link is the thing that actually triggers it. Or because you're a sub. Maybe that's that. Maybe that's it. Yeah, probably. I don't know. There's got to be something in there that, makes the distinction, I guess. Twitter. Go on Twitter, say you need some art, have fun. Really? Is it that bad? Holy crap. Okay, I won't do that. Yeah. He auto-modded me instead of banning. That is interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I was kind of scared, that people couldn't make fun of cheap viewers anymore. No, it really is. Okay, so it's not because of the link. It's probably because of the sub. Because Next is also subbed, so maybe they're, yeah. Sub isn't submissive. Wow, this chat is just getting dirtier and dirtier. Oh, man. McDonald's.com. I won't stand for this, okay? I won't stand for cheap viewers on McDonald's. Oh, man. I can't even Blue Sky anymore, honestly. Too many Americans talking about America problems. I just opened it to look at my birds feed. Ah, I see. I mean, that's fair too. There is a certain kind of, there are problems around. People talk about those problems because, that they're living them and stuff. But if you need to distance yourself from that, feel free to just unplug from people who are talking about it, right? You can still catch some of their work somewhere else, right? If you feel like it's truly underwhelming you, or overwhelming you, I mean, not underwhelming, overwhelming you, then just unplug from those channels, and that's that. Yeah, your mental well-being is important. Don't let social media ruin your mental well-being, all right? We all know what you're into now. What's that saying? Every accusation is a confession or something? Something. Hey, rabbits. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Sorry about that. America's got a lot of problems right now. Yeah, I mean, it's unavoidable at this point. That's the thing. America's problems are, in a way, the world's problems. Because, America is just, a big part of the, of the world in more ways than one. So yeah, I mean, a lot of America's problems bleed out to everyone else. So, you know, they're an unavoidable subject sometimes. I know what kind of man you are. Tell me more about Mr. French made outfit. I mean, I like the news. Just a bit overkill at the moment. Yeah, I mean, because it feels there's a new thing to be upset about or to, you know, to feel overwhelmed about every day nowadays. I get you. I totally get you on that. Yeah. Blue Sky has somehow gotten extra bad for that too. Absolutely everybody moved there. Yeah, there's that too. A lot of people moved over to Blue Sky. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. In my defense, she doesn't need to be French. Okay, so we're pinpointing the French part of it. Okay. I get it. I get it. This chat is a big part of my world. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Flair. And I am very happy that you know, you like it here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I very much like having you here too. So, you know, win-win. But yeah, Blue Sky is a bit of a... Not even Blue Sky. I think it's social media in general, right? Blue Sky just feels like it's a bit... I guess Blue Sky just feels like it has more of it, because I believe people who are more critical of the administration kind of moved there in a way. Yeah. Custom feeds are nice, by the way, if you don't mind going through the trouble of adding / removing as you go. There is that, yeah. I haven't had the time to actually do custom feeds. I probably should do that at some point. Though I don't follow that many people yet that I feel the need to get custom feeds. Sometimes I go a whole day without visiting Blue Sky, and then I scroll through the whole timeline, and I, you know, in a minute or two, I see everything from the whole day. So it's not that bad yet. At least, you know, in my end, it's not that bad. Yeah. In really serious news, GTA has been postponed for 2026 in May. I did see the announcement of that in the morning. Yeah. I did see that. Yeah. You know, just gotta wait a year. I mean, there's been worse things. We're going to get PS6 before GTA 6. I don't know about that one, but, you know, maybe. Maybe not. PS6 might take a while. If I had feelings, I would find this very sweet. Aw. But yeah. You do have feelings. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Look at us, so kind. It's true. It's true. It's very nice out here. I do like it. I'm glad we're all chill. I genuinely think there are already game devs working on PS6 games, not gonna lie. Maybe. Usually, depending if you're very close to the manufacturer of the console, usually they give you, if not the hardware prototypes, at least some, what's the word for it? At least the specs in advance so that you can start planning for games on those kinds of consoles, right? At least that's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking first-party developers, you know. Those sorts of things. Usually, you know, non-first-party developers usually don't get that, but yeah. Since we got to know you a little better 5 minutes ago, I demand you get on your knees and have feelings for those sweet words. Put your nationality ambiguous maid outfit. We'll talk. Oh, you too. PS6 games, current PC game versions. Yeah, there is some truth to that, I guess. Although it depends though, because a lot of, you know, with the new graphics cards coming out and everything, maybe it's going to be a little less than that. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, so you do like the same thing you accused me of. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I opened up the game because I wanted to check the layers. So give me a second. What do we got here? I do have these layers. I can reuse them, to be fair. But there is something here because I want this layer specifically. No, wait, no, no. I could put them on one of these. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. I'll do that at the start and then we'll see how that looks. If that looks pretty bad, then we'll change, but we'll just use that instead. Okay, let me go over to code. Code. Okay. When I place a building, I want to mark the trees as being as to be extracted. Or maybe even I want to mark the plant of the building on the ground. That'd be the perfect way to do that. That'd be the perfect way to do that. Okay. But to do that, when I place a building over... I don't know, we're going to do settlement, but... Can I do that? Building place. Here we go. Because I do mark those locations when I am building a thing. Sure. I want the activity. Building. Here we go. I'm just checking for buildings, aren't I? No, I don't mean building. I mean the forester. Woodcutter. This is hard, yo. This is really hard, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Here we go. That. Right. I'm checking which buildings have this. Although I should probably change this. But okay, we'll leave it as this. That's fine. When I place a building, I want to mark the base plate in a way. Can I do that? Can I mark the base plate? Because wait, this I'm assuming this gets used on the location state, right? Right, here it is. Okay. If stage is null, then we return. No, we don't want to do this anymore. What I want to do because, okay, I'm going to take this off. Redraw location. Bloody blah. That's cool. Okay. can do this some other way. I am rendering everything. Because I'm assuming that this also, yeah, render location. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I need to do that here. So this is where I'm going to mark the building on that layer. Wait. Wait. Oh man. I don't know what came over me when I said that, but you know, as one does. It was still pretty cool though. I liked it. Okay, terrain. This is just so if the houses have more level, or if the building has more levels than the ones that I have right now, then I use those instead. But if the building, this is assuming that the stage is not null. If the stage is null, if our building stage, if our stage is null, we don't do any of that. Because there's nothing here. There's nothing there yet. We do need, however, to mark every no, not for each. For each? Maybe for each. We'll see. Okay. Building, construction. No, not construction. I need the template instead. Template, construction. No, visuals. Man, I really need to I really need to do stuff like this. Okay. I need the solid and the walkable, both of them. We're gonna go with solid. Okay. Basically, we need to mark every square, every cell. Oh, I turned it off. Why did I turn it off? Get that running again. I want to see things, you know? I want to visualize. Can't do anything if I can't visualize. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot of trees. All right, I'll take it. So when I place a house here, I want to mark the locations. Both from the solid plan, and also I need to do that for the walkable as well, but we'll get to that. Now, I need think, because what I need to do in this case would be tile map. No. Oh, right. I would need, which one would I use here? I'll just use this one. I mean, it's not going to be this one at the end, but we'll just use this one as a template for it. I want to mark this. Set cell. There we go. Or we could just do a list of it and then set them all at once. Could be that too. What was the... Terrain connect. What does this need? An array of vector 2i's. Okay. We're gonna mark it. Wait. Oh, do you not have... Yeah, it's the Godot one. Do. Then at the end, at the very end here, we do a set cells terrain connect with our cells. Our terrain set. Oh, do I need a terrain set? I probably do. Do I have that set up for the other things? No. Oh, so I probably just do that differently then. Wait, when I do that in combat, how do I do that? Let me get... How am I doing that? Because yeah, here I just do that instead. Oh, so I just set cell. I mean, sure, it's not perfect, but... I'll take it. Sure. That's fine. Building. Floor plan. Let's go. I mean, these are not going to be... This is not going to be like this at the end of the day, but, you know, we'll take it. Which one is this? 56.8? That, and we can just call set cell here. It's fine. So that would be set cell. And now here, the coordinates are basically going to be the building position plus the... Let's give this a better name. Okay. Position floor plan solid. There we go. I negate Y. So this is going to be the final position of the thing. What else do you need? Atlas quartz. So that would be this thing. I don't think I need an alternative tile, do I? No, I don't. Okay. That will do. Let's see if this works, and then I'll do the other one. Just in case. Oh, and we don't need this array anymore. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope things are good. Wait, what? Oh, the source ID. Source ID, I'm assuming it's always 0. Where's the renderer? Combat. I think it's always supposed to be 0. Yeah. At least I'm assuming. I'll just keep the 0 there. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. If this works, then we can do the other ones too. We'll see. Let's find out. Okay. Now, when I place a house, the idea would be that I'd see in the ground where it's marked to be built. Okay, something went wrong. What is this? Okay, where is this getting called from? That's what I want to figure out. Okay. Okay, we'll do this slightly differently. That's fine. We'll just do a small detour here. This instead. Let visuals, stage built, and that's that. That should fix that somewhat. Right? Right? Hopefully. Please. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's not marking anything, which is a bit iffy. Wait, I wonder. No, it really does not have anything. Why is that? It has nothing. I did mark the tile set, didn't I? It is marked as being part of the tile set thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hiya, Brave Traveler and TV Paxoy. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I hope y'all are doing good today. Is it ever getting... Wait, did I really write Solic? Oh, man. Hiya, Todd. Welcome, welcome. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Getting new art in the place in place a bit, I see. Yeah, I mean, some of it is already there. There's a bit of new art. It's not going to come into fruition until possibly next week. I think next week I'm going to start doing the actual art for the whole game and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing. I'm slowly trying to get to grips with how the game should look, and you know, making adjustments to the code to provide for it. I've mostly had into consideration that the art was gonna look different when I did the code, so now I can just tweak a few variables here and there, and everything will look good in place. But there are other considerations that I wasn't thinking about in terms of visuals, in terms of actual, you know, layering of the objects, those sorts of things. So I'm still trying to get that to work, but slowly but surely. Oh, doing new things? Let's see. Okay, let me just see if I can... Okay. Navigation system. Very cool. I have yet to touch on that. I really should at some point. You did a little thing. It looks very cute. You know what? You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if I've ever talked about this game here before. I played a game to exhaustion when I was little. The game was called Fury of the Furries. Yes, I know exactly how that sounds. But the little critters look exactly like that, and I'll So immediately this design, instant win for me. Let me see if I can find. There you go. Ah, man. Nowadays you can play it online apparently. So, you know, there's that. That's kind of, you know. Look at these things. Oh man, they were kind of horrifying even at this stage, to be fair. Behold. The fury of the furries. You can kind of see the similarities, right? It's not just me. They do look way cuter in their in-game version, because this is like their rendered version, you can think of it. Although this is just, you know, I don't think this was rendered in the way that we think of today, to be fair. But they looked very, very cute in-game. All right, just to point that out. Let me see if I can find an actual good screenshot. There was also an animated cutscene, but I don't know if I can... not sure if I'm going to be able to find a good screenshot, because they all look so tiny. Oh, this one ain't that tiny. But this one doesn't show off the characters well enough. Boo. Ah, here we go. Okay, this one looks decent. I don't remember this level though. But yeah, there you go. See, they look instantly cuter in lower res pixel art. You know? I mean, contrast and compare, right? These look way cuter than this. This looks kind of horrifying. Look at the bond. Yeah, I don't remember this level. This must have been one of the later levels. I was very young at the time, so I didn't... Yeah, this is probably one of the later levels that I never got to because I was, you know, pretty bad at it. Oh, here's one of the first levels. The desert. See? There you go. Yeah. And you'd have these are the 4 characters. Right here. You can switch between them, and each one had a power. So you can think of it, I don't know if anyone here is knows about the Lost Vikings, the Blizzard game, right? Where you have 3 Vikings and each one of them has a power up that you need to use to, you know, solve levels and stuff. It's basically this. Each of these little guys has a thing. So the yellow guy throws fireballs. It's this guy here in the middle. There's the red guy, which is this guy. He basically eats certain blocks. So you can open up new pathways for levels. There's the green guy, this guy here, that basically can use ropes to, you know, just fling themselves all over the place. And then there's the water guy. There's the guy that swims. So each one had their own special thing. Let me see if can I actually, maybe a YouTube video would be a better way of showcasing that. Let me see if I can find it. The music was really good too. It slapped. I still listen to the soundtrack from time to time. Let me see if I can maybe this one. Is this one okay? I mean, it's only 10 minutes, but 10 minutes I think is enough to showcase the game a little. Let's see. I want to level with more than one person so you can see that all their powers and stuff. Let's see. Oh man, it looks so crunchy. YouTube just absolutely kills it. The pixels are all blurry. This is so sad. This makes me sad. Let me see if I can find another one. Okay. Maybe this will do. Okay, this looks a little better. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. This is a good level to showcase. Because you have to use a bunch of different characters to go through things. Where do I put this? I'm going to put this right here in the middle of the screen. There we go. It's a playlist, but it's fine. So basically, you start the level with the red guy and the blue guy. You got to use the red guy to eat through the blocks. This is one of the first few levels, so think of it as like a tutorial. So it's not supposed to be all that difficult, right? But yeah, you use the red guy to eat through blocks. And you ask, how do I know which blocks can get eaten? Sometimes you don't. That's part of the secret, you know? And then you use the blue guy to swim, because the others can't swim, basically. This is the only guy that can swim. And also the blue guy can, you know, shoot little bubbles to defeat enemies and stuff. But yeah, that was basically it. And you have a bunch of levels where you have to, you know, switch between them to solve puzzles and stuff. Oh, here's the green guy. You throw little ropes and then you use them to swing through levels and stuff. It's very cute. And then there's a bunch of, you know, small secrets and other things that you can do. Stuff like this, see? You go through the exit thing, and then you eat through these blocks, and you go to a secret level. There's a whole lot to it. There's a lot to it. I love this game, okay? I played it far too long, for far too much time. Some of the levels I know by heart, which is kind of creepy, but yeah, you know. Oh, that's an animation for a level up. And yeah, and also you could have different access to different characters at different points in the game. There's these kind of not light, but they're kind of what's the word for it? They're kind of beams that you find throughout the level. When you pass by them, you gain or lose access to certain furries, right? Depending on where you pass through. I'm trying to find them, but I don't Oh, here's one. Okay, hold on. Let me see. See, this thing right here. Okay, I don't know how he died there. Yeah, but this game was kind of unforgiving at one point. Let me see. What color is that? It's so hard to see in this resolution. Oh, it's it's the yellow guy. So you can see he passed through that beam right there, and he gained access to the yellow guy. Right down here. And now you have access to him, so you can, you know, shoot the spider, so you can pass. You know, stuff like that. You know, it's pretty cute. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, I'm done gushing. I'm done gushing. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna take this off of the screen right now. You know, it's dangerous. It's dangerous showing me stuff that reminds me of old games. Then I just go on tangents like this. So yeah, TV Paxoy looks really good. Glad you're making progress. You know, very cool. Very cool. Oh man. Okay. Where would you hold the key and he would change the flame? Yeah. I mean, not changing the flame. It does get a bit larger, and I'm assuming deals more damage. Yeah. I feel like I will be fired from my job and return to develop my own game. I still try to make tasks, but the problem, my company does not own a proper document, and whenever I need to do some tasks, I need to wait to respond. This shows me slow and or lazy. I see. You need to wait for directions or someone above you. They also didn't like me to go to the doctor due to my surgery. I can find a new job, but can't find a life or body. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you know, if they're not okay with you going to the doctor and stuff, then yeah, it's a rough patch. But at the end of the day, your health is more important, right? Almost every time. It's not your fault. We've all been there. If there's no guidance, you're not going to guess. That is exactly right. Yeah. Your health always comes first. Absolutely. Yes. I'm not innocent completely. I should have been better. I mean, at the end of the day, looking in hindsight, we all think that we could do better and all of that, right? There is always that. But don't beat yourself too much over it, you know? Without guidance, it's hard for you to figure out exactly what they expect of you. Yeah. Games were so simple back then. Just core gameplay loop. Yeah. And with slappy music. I can't state how much the music of this game slaps. Okay. The music in this game absolutely slaps. set up your own knowledge base for the work that you do and offer to set up this for your job. I don't think it's your responsibility, but you could work this to your advantage and even to build up your resume. Yeah, that could also be a good thing for you to do. Absolutely. Yeah. I vaguely remember this game. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad someone else, remembers this absolute monstrosity that I love with all my heart. Welcome, Todd. I don't know. Did I say welcome already? I think I did. Yes. Ayators, welcome. Their fury is really noticeable. Yes, they are absolutely mad. They actually, I don't know if I can see, you can see it. They have this huge cutscene at the start. I don't think it's in this playlist though, so I'd have to find another place to see that. But let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they had this whole cutscene thing. And it was really well rendered. The pixel art on this is absolutely stunning. Let me see if I can. Okay, I think. Yeah, this is the one. This over. Oh, it's ads time? What? I don't know, but they don't care about R&D that much. So that they're just making out to be just, just work. Just do the work. No R&D, just work. That's really iffy. I'm really sorry you're going through that, TV Backside. That really sucks. Hopefully you'll turn things around or you'll find something better. Because, health comes first. We've said this a million times already, but yeah. Gotta restate that for the people in the back. Well, I mean, I'll just take a break, I guess. Hi, Alilo. Welcome. Sometimes I feel like they don't use the right tools and methods for the right purpose. That could be a way for you to, talk to them, see what exactly they expect out of you. Yeah. But it depends. It usually depends on how open they are to that sort of critique, right? It's a hard thing to balance in a way. Yeah. Hi, Alila. Welcome. Well, I guess I'll just take a quick break, and then I'll show you just the opening cutscene for this game because I really like it and it's really cool. And then yeah, we'll actually get back to developing after that. All right, I will be right back. So, if you want to watch the coolest cutscene ever, then you gotta stay right there, right? Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh hey, Totem, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Jobs are about making money, not about being efficient. Yeah, it very much depends on what they're looking for from you, right? They might be open to some critique. But depending if they already have a very solid pipeline in place, they might not be that open to critique in that regard. Yeah. Efficiency can bring more money because increased efficiency means increased throughput. That's true. True. Yeah. But some people are kind of resistant to that. That's the thing. I'm very tired mentally. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Totem. Hopefully things will improve. Yeah. I know, but most bosses don't care. Yeah. If you have a solid pipeline already, most people are very adamant to not change it, basically. You know, if it works, don't fix it kind of thing. Depends on the company culture. Yeah, there's that, basically. True, but that's why you sneak improvements with tasks so you make your life easier by increasing efficiency. There is something to say about that. Yeah, sometimes you can introduce those sorts of things, but if it's more of if it's not just dependent on you, then that might be a little trickier to implement. Yeah, that's what I suggested to TP Pack. Work into this into his routine, learn some stuff about managing his own tasks and knowledge. Yeah, usually because like you can change stuff about you, but if you require more than just you for a task, right? If the task is not only dependent on you, then it might be a bit trickier to change the way you do things. Yeah. It depends. It depends a lot on what you're doing, I guess. Just had a bit of an argument with a friend. She's new to the development game. Since I do it for work, I gave her a mock technical interview and a few suggestions. Interview went fine. She requires practice more than knowledge to know how to bring code to words for non-coders. Got it, yeah. But the suggestion sparked quite the drama. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, yeah. I agree, but my experience is with Portuguese companies that this is the norm. Yeah. Basically that it's bad. It's bad out there. Some bosses are just very adamant in keeping their ways, I guess. But this is better. No. That's basically it. All right, I'm just gonna play the whole, not the whole thing. I just want you to look a little at the pixel art because it's really cute. And then I'll get back to, you know, working and interacting with chat and stuff. Because look at how gorgeous that looks, you know? It's just so good. Look at that. When did this game come out? I keep forgetting. I think it's 92? 93. Never mind. Yeah, look at that. And they admittedly they do look a little cuter on this cutscene. That whole rendered thing. Which one was it? This one. This is an abomination. This, by comparison, they look really cute here. Look at that. They look cute, you know? They come from space. There's probably a whole backstory here that I'm not aware of. I just know that they come from space and they're trying to do things and, you know. Look at how cute they are, you know? Over here, they look kind of cute. And then they go off to adventure. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. This whole thing of like, bye. And then off they go. And then the game starts. Oh no, there's this thing. Yeah. I guess they're looking for the king or something. And this guy got a hold of it. Got a hold of him. I don't know. It's a thing. Don't question it too much. And then there's this thing. Every time you go to a new zone, there's a pre-rendered art for that zone. That's usually kind of funny or playing fun of it. And then that's it. Yeah. This game is really cute. I like it. I like it a lot. I played it for a gajillion hours. That's it. Oh, man. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Let me just, where is... Put on something while I'm reading. Get the little critters going around doing their thing. When I told her that surveying a static page from the backend is not doing front end, and that knowing how to run an SQL query doesn't make you a back ender, there was some big drama. I see. Okay, got it. Yeah. Can't say it's my experience with my past 3 companies. I guess I was lucky. Maybe so. The code hasn't commented and is without documentation. They wanted me to fix the bugs, but how could I know the problem or defect? Oh, so you don't even have like because usually when that's the case, you have some sort of, what's the word for it, like a user story or a bug, a stack trace or something. Eeh. Same issue in my case. You go blind. Ugh. The code isn't maintainable. Ugh, that's pretty iffy. Yeah. They expect you to either guess or take time out of your own life to document stuff. Yeah. You either learn, because I've had jobs where that happened to me too. I go in blind. I don't know anything about the project or how it works or how any of that thing is set up, and they just expect you to, you know, dive right in and get to it. But it can be very overwhelming, especially if it's one of your first jobs, like it was in my case. Yeah, it's pretty iffy. Yeah. You got 2 choices. Either buckle up and start refactoring with each task until you get it under control, or you do barely enough not to be fired and you look for a new job. Yeah, that's usually the way to go, I guess. Ooh, carrot on a stick. Yeah, they have a bunch of cute art for all the areas. Let me see if I'm just gonna find another one. Here's another one for the water level. And then I'll stop gushing about this game, okay? I promise. Yeah, the art introducing levels was always pretty cool. They were always references to things, which was kind of funny. I think I'll go for the second option. Yeah, it very much depends on how comfortable you are in the job, yeah. I would hope not, and maybe it's me that's unlucky, but I do think that Portugal has a very serious problem with managers that inherited a company and don't have any kind of vision or will to make modern stuff. There's a bit of that happening, yeah. I've also been, you know, a victim of that too, yeah. That happens more in smaller companies. Maybe that's it. Maybe the smaller companies usually do that, yeah. User stories, bugs, documentation. I've been in 6 companies. In 5 I got tasks through email or Teams. No bugs. Tasks with just a generic title like table slash page doesn't render correctly. No comments, but whole chunks of commented out code for God knows why. Oh no. That is pretty bad. Can you stop being a boomer with nostalgia about Amiga games? No. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. I'm going to keep gushing about all of these things. It's just, I love them too much, okay? I played Fury of the Furries way too much, and I want to gush about it to everybody else because I think it's a cool game. Or for some publica. Please stop. No, never. I will never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Is this your first day? This is a normal Friday. A normal Friday, normal Wednesday, normal Thursday, normal just about any day. Yeah. Can I share something that I'm working on? Absolutely. Yeah. Share away. I'd love to take a look at it. Yes. Yes. Please share. First day of the Amiga nostalgia streams. Yeah, I mean, well, technically I didn't play that on an Amiga. I played it on PC, but yeah, I gushed about it because I played it for far too much. Yeah. We had a week of these games not too long ago. Yeah, it was in December. Gosh, that was so long ago. It was really cool. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad someone found it cool because, I love those games and I love gushing about them. But, most of the time I have to, work on this thing and, I don't get a lot of time to, play games for fun, I guess. So yeah, that week was pretty cool. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Would have been more impressed if you played them on a Samsung fridge. I mean, I don't have a Samsung fridge that has I don't even think I have a Samsung fridge at all. Anyway, but no, my fridge doesn't have those new fancy schmancy screen things. At least it wasn't Mass Effect. Ew. How dare you? Oh man. Discord? Yes. Discord. Is it already there? I don't see any new message here. Or is it uploading? It's probably uploading. Oh, wait. No, you sent me. Okay, never mind. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I got you. Okay. Because I was thinking, ooh, this looks pretty good. All right, let me just... I need to put this in a larger thing so everybody can see. Look at this thing. It's not finished. Just so everybody knows, this is something that Next is working on, but it's not finished yet. But it's looking pretty good. I really like the comic feel. This pattern that you put up here, I really like this. And the hair looks pretty nice too. Overall, it's looking pretty good. Love the transparency on the cape. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Reflections? I think there's, it's kind of stuff overlaid on top of the cape, but yeah, it looks pretty cool. And I especially love the use of this pattern because this pattern is very reminiscent of comics, right? I really, really like this. This looks really, really cool. Approved. Community Minecraft server when? Oh man, I don't know. I could do that, but then, I'd have to have a server running. Sort of as a reflection, cloak his memories of her adventures. Ah, I see. Is that a hint towards the kinds of stuff that you'll be doing? Is your cloak an actual entity that stores your memories, or is it just an artistic thing? But it looks really cute. Yeah, I do quite like it. Very cute, very cute. I love her eyes. Her eyes look really, really nice. Same here. My company wasn't ready to expand. They said they wanted to expand the company. That's why they hired me. But I, who know Godot at least a little bit or more, they can't stand this. How can they expand? They like many things to expand. Got it. Yeah. You ever played Doom on a fridge? No. Dragon Age is better than Mass Effect. Don't at me. I mean, I do like both quite a lot, but if I had to choose one, I would probably choose Dragon Age first. True. Although, to be fair, okay, it has to be Dragon Age Origins. I don't like the other Dragon Ages. I like Dragon Age Origins. The others are a bit iffy. I love some things about them, but not everything. I moved into management to avoid this kind of BS. I'm constantly arguing with the higher ups about this, but I'm getting there Since I'm literally predicting when they're gonna have problems or on production, like a goddamn card reader. Let's go. Maybe that's why they, you know, they respect you and keep you around, right? So you can predict stuff. How cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that. It looks really cute. I love the reflection. What's the creepypasta looking thing in the bottom left? I don't know. I don't know. Eventually Nex might give us a hint. It looks like Gary from Undertale. Well, now that you say it, I kind of can and see it. How dare you? If her cape gets slashed, will I get amnesia? Like, piece falls off and just like, wait, who are you? That'd actually be pretty badass. Actually, yeah. Portugal and Turkey aren't different about this, or it seems like that. Yeah, I don't know. It has a similar feel, at least. Made up Italian. A nod to Royal Liechtenstein. Got it. Hi, Arg. Welcome. Not that literal. Just art direction on this particular piece to represent her adventures on the Tarot Cloak. Got it. No, but it looks pretty cute. I do quite like it. Looks very nice. I do quite like it. When you finish it, let us know. Post it over on the Discord because it's looking pretty good. Can't wait to see it finished. Approved. Stamp. Up until Inquisitions, they were nice. Origins is the OG best one. Vanguard was a bad game, but to be honest, it was for the wrong reasons. I haven't played Veilguard yet. I've played all the other ones, but I haven't touched Veilguard. So I wouldn't know. I'll post it when I finish. Yes! Because it's looking pretty good. Pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. You know, that was pretty cool. Yeah. I haven't played Veilguard yet. I've got moderate hopes for the new Mass Effect as well. We'll see. But overall, I don't know. I do like Dragon Age a bit more than Mass Effect. But I do like Mass Effect quite a lot. So, you know, I like Dragon Age a lot too. Could have been fun. Like, instead of health bar, you have a memory bar, and you can get them back by beating bosses, enemies, and finding NPC/memory fragments around. And the objective is to finish the game with all your memory. Yeah. I'm making progress on the inventory. Hiya, Dirt Glover. I'm glad you're making progress. Welcome. Mouse over detection is hard. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, but yeah, usually mouse detection is a thing. Yeah. Don't play Veilguard. Don't ruin the memory of the saga. Keep it a mystery. Wait, how? Because I've heard that Veilguard does a few controversial things. I don't know exactly what it does, but fans were a bit miffed about it. Don't know exactly why, but I'm assuming that has got to do with it. Yeah. I had to re-implement mouse detection using canvas item methods because mouse enter and mouse exit are wanky. Ah, I see. Yeah. Interesting that you say that. This one is a direct sequel of my canceled game in 2016. On that one, the main character would have to recover its memory over time, inspired by Tsubasa Chronicles anime. Let's go! Tsubasa Chronicles. Oh man, I love Tsubasa Chronicles. Until I read the manga, and then I was confused. And I still like it though, but Tsubasa Chronicles, it was a whole thing. I loved the original anime, but more so for the music. I've revisited the anime recently. It didn't hold up that well, to be fair. But the music still slaps. The music for the anime absolutely slaps. Anyway, need to go. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, TV Paxoy. And I hope things turn around for you. Hopefully you'll manage to, you know, get your work sorted out. And hopefully you'll be able to, you know, improve your working conditions. Hopefully so. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. There is a novelty thing in there. Maybe this game won't be canceled. Maybe. This one won't. Yeah. I'm hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully not. A few. Oh my god, reading back in 2016 made me feel my 27 years like a rock on my shoulders. Getting there, huh? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the spirit, exactly. It was a scope issue. I learned my lesson. There you go. Yeah. What do you mean learning lessons? We don't do that here. We don't do lesson learning for scope. No, that's not a that's not how we work around here. That ain't it. All right, let me see. So honestly, did you do anything since last time I was in stream? I did do a few things. Do the maps update correctly? Yes, they actually do update the maps correctly now, which is pretty cool. They now do everything correctly. Now I'm doing an extra thing on top of that. So basically, when you put up a house, like this, right? Oh, I can't because never mind. That's a little bug I need to fix, but sometimes the villages don't spawn with a warehouse, and if you don't have a warehouse, you can't build anything. So gotta have the warehouse. There you go. I need to fix that. But anyway, when you place a house now, you get this thing, and it also updates correctly. So that now updates well. But the problem is, so you see, everything is getting updated correctly. Everything is good. Everything's fine. But I want to mark the ground for the house so you can see where the floor plan will be. That's what I'm doing now. Basically. You mean RPG open world is not ideal for a first game? Maybe not. Depends. Scope issues is so real. Making a simple baking game, but I need to pull myself not to complicate the story. That happens to all of us. Don't worry too much about it. Sometimes we just get way ahead of ourselves at some point. Yeah. Typical game dev post on Reddit. Hey guys, I'm going to develop by the next fortnight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the spirit. You gotta be ambitious. The problem with that is it's a double-edged sword, right? You want people to be slightly ambitious, because if you're always doing the same thing, then it'll get boring, right? And you won't feel like you are progressing all that much. But you also don't want your first projects to be that big, otherwise you'll just fail and not want to do game dev at all. So it's a tricky thing to balance for sure. You need it to be procedurally generated and with dynamically generated music with AI. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey guys, my game is a roguelike open world now. Let's go. Scope issues are real. Just like our Miss streamer here, not only making indoors, but also second floors. Oh yeah. I mean, it is kind of done. It's not perfect, but it's there, it's done. There are a few glitches here and there, but I know how to fix them. But fixing them will take me a long time, so I am not going to do that. I'm going to leave it like this. If it becomes a huge problem, then I'll redo the whole rendering thing, right? That's going to be my ticket, My motto is aim for the moon. If you fail, you will still land among the stars. Well, yeah, there is that, but there has to be a balancing act, because even sometimes when people they are too ambitious and they get to do way more than they can handle, right? Sometimes they feel the burnout a little bit and then they stop. So you gotta it very much depends on what you're doing, but it is something that you need to be aware of, otherwise you'll get burned out real fast. Yeah. Developing the next Fortnite is quite the undertaking, and anyone who is even the slightest experience can tell you how hard it would be, at least for a solo dev. Oh, absolutely. Fortnite is... I don't know. How big is Fortnite's team? Let me see. Okay, this one is from 2018 to 2000... Okay. Obviously, not everyone at Epic is gonna work on Fortnite, right? But says right here, this is statistical, so it's probably not 100% correct, but Epic Games has around 4,500 people. working there. Of course, not all of them are going to work on Fortnite, and they have to work on the engine. They have to work on their other games. There's that, but it's a far cry from just one person, right? That there's a lot of people working on Fortnite. You can't just do that with, you know. You know, it's you know, you gotta set your expectations accordingly, right? It set us back 2 months to develop, but there's still issues, but we did it. Yeah, exactly. Then again, we have stuff like Pal World, where all the devs learned on the job. It very much depends on what you're doing, right? Because in a way, I don't think, does Pal World have multiplayer? Because that by itself is a whole category of programming that is very hard to do. Although, to be fair, making something a lot like Fortnite is really not as hard as it could be, because a big chunk of Fortnite comes without a real engine. There is that, yeah. Now getting anybody to play the resulting asset flip, on the other hand, yeah, it's very much that. So if you fail, you'll burn to death. Got it. Yes. Also, 90% of Fortnite is having the money to license people, so you can have Master Chief doing the gritty while one hit killing John Cena, while a Rocket League car mows down people in the background. A lot of the appeal of Fortnite, yeah, it has amassed a lot of franchise names under its one umbrella, right? It does a lot of things like that to stay relevant, I guess. If you land amongst the stars, you may be alone without a propulsion device and you die alone. Yeah, you know, it depends on how you look at it, you know. Hiya, Bobby. Welcome. That's why it's called Burnout. Oh, man. 4,495 are marketing. Maybe so. Hard to tell, but, you know. There's probably a lot of people working on the engine. I don't know exactly how many people are working on the engine itself. But yeah, there's a lot of people working on Fortnite, on the engine, on some of their other games. I'm assuming that some of these people are also working on their client, the Epic Game Store. You know, there's a bunch of people in there. Something I'm doing is working on multiple games at once. So as I'm getting annoyed with something, I can just work on the other one, relax my mind, and fix the issues on the original one. Well, yeah, if you can do something like that, then that's a good way to think. Pal World has multiplayer. It does? Huh, interesting. I did not know that. All right. But yeah, it very much depends on your goals, so to speak. Because you can definitely go toe-to-toe with some of the big names in gaming with a small group of people. It's just that you have to be very conscientious about the decisions that you make for your own game. You obviously won't be either as polished or, you know, your graphics need to downsize or downscale so you can produce them faster. Because you don't have all the artists that they have access to, you know, there's all of that into consideration in there. But yeah, you can definitely go toe to toe with some of those games. Absolutely. You just got to be very conscious about the decisions that you're making. Lurk, picking up the kiddo. No problem, Nix. I'm probably reading this way too late, but, you know, go pick up the kiddo. Don't leave your kiddo, you know, alone in there. Lurk away. Thank you. Multiplayer. Oof. Yeah, multiplayer is usually a whole lot of trouble. Absolutely. Pal World had started like 10 things to do, and the rest was just menus with a number going up. Brain go burr. Well, yeah, there is that. But eventually, you know, as you catch up and as you learn new things, you can actually improve those systems in, right? And sometimes that's how people do. Yeah. Hacking the procrastination with grace. There you go. But you got there. Yeah. Exactly. There's also a big chance of double the burnout. Well, there is that. Yeah. You gotta pace yourself when you're doing stuff like this. Valve just has 336 employees. Well, yeah, it very much depends from company to company, right? Because I'm assuming that they have different things in mind, and they do different things in terms of projects and stuff like that. Also, they what's the word for it? They have a different turnaround for games, right? They Epic launches games pretty much on the clock, whereas Valve can take their time, or they do take their time to do that. So, you know, headcount at that point isn't all that relevant, right? You just want the correct people to do the work that they have to do, basically. Half of the team is people working on the engine. 1/4 is design / animation / 3D modeling team. The rest are like 5 people working on gameplay, and the rest of the people are just there for marketing purpose. Maybe. Valve is my ideal company, excluding the gambling issues here and there. Yeah, I mean, they would do well to, you know, get on that. But, you know, it could be worse. Could be far, far worse. Also, don't forget self-guilt tripping. Oh yeah. Talking about your game source, have you ever played Timberborn? I have heard of it. I have seen a trailer of it. I have not played it yet. I think there might be a thing or two you could take as an inspiration from them. I'll have to play it at some point. I have other games. TBD Gamer, which is another streamer, has also told me to play Foundation. So there's a bunch of games that I want to play, and I have yet had the opportunity to do so. But yeah, I do want to get in on that eventually. Also, to anyone who does not know what I'm talking about, y'all should go follow TBD Gamer, because he does some cool stuff. Sometimes games. Most of the time it's, you know, other kinds of projects. But it's in C#, and he's a pretty chill guy. Yeah, y'all should go check him out. But yeah, TBD has also told me about Foundation, which I have yet to play as well. I have to take some inspiration out of that too. There's still a lot of stuff that I have to, you know, play to get from there. One thing I wish I would get reported on more is how many person hours it took to build a game versus how many different people worked on it at some point. There's a lot of that happening. Yeah, for sure. Because sometimes some games get people in just for a few, you know, either months or weeks for a specific thing, and then they just go on their merry way. Yeah. A lot of contract work. Yeah, Valve does a lot of contracting work. Yeah, I'm assuming most companies in that space do. Absolutely, yeah. I'm having like 5 to 8 things I'm working on simultaneously. Like during 1 week simultaneously. Dang. I wish I had your stamina. Because over here, I just do this one. And that's good enough for me. Must be nice to own a giant automatic money machine like Valve. I don't know. There's also a lot of responsibility. But I mean, you know, the money bit, you know, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Timberborn is very cool. I have to play it. I read the funniest leak about the Switch 2. It's going to be available for free if you commit burglary or grand larceny and rob the store at gunpoint. Interesting. Interesting take. Not sure if that's true, though. I'll have to confirm with my sources. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, Foundation is a very educational game as a game. I won't say it's the best game ever, but it's very interesting. As a game dev. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, because TBD has talked to me about it. I have yet to play it. Talking about your game source. Have you ever... No, I did answer it. Yeah, that's why I started talking about Foundation. I haven't played Timberborn yet. I have heard about it, but I haven't played it yet. I'm currently 3 games right now. A TD, a baking game, and a rhythm game, and I will be participating on 2 more jams this week. Dang. She didn't? Yeah, I haven't played Timberborn yet. Wait, there are other stores in the world. You're the only ones. I'm the only one source. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Did my brain fart out? My brain farted out. My bad. No, no problem. No problem. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I talk about all the things all the time. So, you know, it can get confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see why this thing is not getting marked. Let me, because there's no errors this time, was there? There weren't. Why is nothing getting marked? Why are you not? Why are you not getting marked? What is going on? Okay, let me just do a debug run. See if this actually gets here. I mean, I'm assuming that it doesn't. Either that or my calculations are all wrong. There's that too. Maybe my calculations are all wrong. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, let's place something. Ah, so it's not updating. Wait, but if I pass an hour... Ah, it's not doing it. Yeah, it's just not calling it because this is happening. I need to... Okay, I'm going to turn this off for now. We're going to take this off. And instead of doing that, we're just going to do templates. Stage built. And then, yeah. That should do. And then you update every bit of it. Although, to be fair, no, wait a minute. I don't think I need to do that, do I? Because that's not it. This is not what I'm looking for. What I want to do is when a building gets added, which would be... Wait, is that not here? Maybe not. Wait, this is the overworld. What am I doing here? That's not what I want. Wrong location. On building placed. Here we go. So we should be doing this instead. Right, it should be coming up here. Why is it not doing that? Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Can you just say hi? Thank you. Yeah. Now we're going to make noodles. Absolutely. You go do those noodles. Thank you so much for stopping by. And hi yourself. Hello. Hiya, Retropixel. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Zfrux. Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing good. What is your degree? Are you a software engineer? Well, I do have a degree in computer science. Master's degree in computer science. And, well, you could call me a software engineer of sorts, yeah. You could call me a software engineer. I've done software engineer work, so yeah, I guess that applies. Although, technically, I'm doing a little different here. Over here, I'm just, you know, a game developer, I guess. She's a wizard. I am a wizard. No, not really, but, you know, I try to be sometimes. I try to be. Okay. Cool. There we go. Okay. So this is actually calling, which is cool. Draw location. I'm gonna render those chunks. Wait, why did nothing happen? No. You're a game dev influencer? No, please don't. Please don't do that to me. Nice. Have you worked on React to JavaScript before? React.js before? No. No React.js. Done none of that. So if you need help with that, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to help you. I'm a fresh graduate computer engineer. If you can give me an advice for people who is working as a software engineer, what will it be? Ooh, that is a toughie. Advice for people who are working as software engineers. I mean, it's hard to say. It needs to, or rather, the advice would be very dependent on what kind of software you're developing, right? So I guess the most generic advice I can give you on that would be, try to read up on the kinds of, software you're developing, what kind of new things are happening, stay, on the curve, try to, understand what's being done in your area, what kind of things are the new hot sauce, I guess, algorithms, stuff like that. So you can, put them on your own work, keep with the curve, I guess, is the best thing I can give you. But it very much depends on what you're, It very much depends. Open a geese farm and avoid doing computer stuff. Computer stuff bad. True. Just don't do computer stuff. Computer stuff is terrible. Where's your sponsored ad Instagram post for a scammy e-learning platform that costs nothing but actually will charge me $3,000 per month for a PDF? True. I should get on that. I definitely should get on that. Get involved with open source projects in the area or that interest you. That's also a very good thing to do. Yeah. If you're looking for work in a certain area, getting involved with projects in the kinds of areas you would like to work in is a very good, entry point for you to either get into a community or even find work there. It very much depends. But yeah, that's actually very good advice. Thank you so much, Konstantin. Thank you. It's hard, it's hard giving out advice like that. It very much depends on what area you're in, what kind of stuff you're interested in. Because software development can take a lot of paths, right? Software development isn't a huge monolith. There's a lot of software development that you can do, and they're all very different. So it's hard to give advice to, generically, I guess. Okay, why is the thing not getting called again? I got lost. There's something happening. Okay, let me just... Oh, I think I know what it is. It's gotta be it, isn't it? I'm gonna cry. Oh, got stuck in here. Go. Okay. Put up a house. Render terrain. Your location. So I'm assuming this location is us, correct? Yes. Okay, this is us. So what is happening? What are the chunk coordinates? -6, -11. Which I'm assuming is part of this location, correct? -6, -11. There we go. Okay. It's not finding buildings in there. I knew it. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, it's not finding the building, even though I just placed it. Hold on. Am I adding the building before I tell it to render? Oh, I am. It's already there. Okay. Then why isn't it finding anything? buildings. There's the house. Position is minus 90, minus 166. So what gives? What? Okay, let me do that again. What gives? Take this off. Okay. Now, you've got the building right here. This is the house. Yeah. 37,199. I'm assuming that that's what? 2 something something? 2 minus 13. Okay, that makes sense. So what? Is this thing just not... Let's see. Okay. I want to look for buildings on 2 minus 13. Buildings has the house in there. There you go. Okay. Oh no. Damn it. It's always come back to this, isn't it? I really need to do this differently. Okay. That's not for now. We'll just do... There's gonna be copy paste because I'm gonna get rid of this later, so it's fine. This would be let visuals built. Yeah. Maybe I should just do it, you know, as a final thing. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. We're gonna keep on doing with this. It's fine. Okay. Let's see if this works. There we go. Okay. Took a while, but okay. That's just part of it. I want the rest of it too. Let me go over here. I want to actually set the other ones too. So this would be the floor plans walkable. There we go. Blah de blah. Okay. After I do this, this should give me a good overlay of what the building is doing. If I do this, oh, I don't have a warehouse. Damn it, I really need to put the warehouse first. That needs to be priority number 1. There we go. Okay. Let's build. I want one with a lot of trees so I can... This. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect. This thing is going to... I want to improve this later, but, you know, as it stands, this will do for now. Right. So let's see. And at least that'll mark the location of where the building is at. Now the builder is coming in. There we go. I mean, it looks kind of bad because the overlay is still there, so... So there's that. Maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should just clear it first. Yeah, that's it. No, I can't do that here. I need to do this up here instead. Clear. There we go. And if I do that, it's not perfect. But we'll tackle that. That's for another thing. Right, let's check it out. Let's run that again. That. Let's see if it works if I put it in two places at once. There we go. Okay. Still doing it though. It's still doing it. Why is that? It's just if the stage is null. But if the stage isn't null, it shouldn't do anything at all. Am I clearing the correct one? Ah, hold on. Well, there's that, yeah, but because I think I'm redrawing everything. I think that's the problem. We'll just keep it here. We'll see. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it's not perfect, but it will do for now. At least it marks something. At least we can see the bits where the trees are going to go away. So there's that. Also, ads are coming in about 10-ish seconds. They're more or less. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Just letting everybody know. I think when I come back, I'm just going to do a little overlay on top of the trees. I want to mark the trees that are going to be cut off, basically. Just a little visual thing so you can see which trees are going to get deleted and which aren't. To be fair, the trees are not going to look like this at the very end of the day. But at this point, we'll take it. It's fine. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Also, I do need to get some water. I just remembered. Because I'm pretty tapped. So I might, might take a little longer because I need to get water and stuff. But, other than that, yeah, this thing is actually working pretty well. Let's see if I do buildings. Yeah, we actually get a good feel for what's happening. What? Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Because I'm only okay. I need to be careful with this. All right, I'll fix this when I come back. All right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So stay right there and I will be right back. Hey everybody, I have returned with water in tow, so you know. I'm good. Need to fix this though. I don't think it's that difficult to fix. We'll see. It shouldn't be that hard to fix. Parchito! Welcome. Nice progress. Oh yeah, we're doing progress a lot here these days. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope y'all are having a nice Friday. Hope you're, doing good. All right, let's see if I can. Because this was not the way I was supposed to fix this. We need another way. It's okay. I'm not gonna clear it here. But we need to do this at a rundover location. So we're gonna do this slightly differently. Which is pretty iffy. Let's do it here. Yeah. And now instead of this, I can put -1 in there. If source ID is set to -1, Atlas coords or alternative tile to -1, the cell will be erased. Okay, so if I just do this, then you're telling me that thing will erase it, which is what I want, right? That's the thing. There we go. Okay. We'll do that. This is not by any stretch of the imagination perfect, but we will We'll figure it out. You know, it's fine. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Hopefully, yes. That's good. That's exactly what we wanted. Now let's see. I want to see if another house gets completed. Okay, that's not... Oh, but that's because we don't have the steps for it. That's fine. We can work on that. Yeah. That's supposed to happen. That's cool. Okay. Should be good enough. Should be fine. There was also something that I wanted to test because I think that happened, but I don't want that to happen specifically. Because, okay, there's stuff here. I don't have a warehouse. Fantastic. I love it when this thing spawns without a warehouse. It's so dumb. Okay. Let's build a house. I don't know. So it does get there immediately. Oh, it is expanding immediately. Okay. Because if it didn't seem like it was expanding immediately, but turns out it is. So. Yeah, it is expanding immediately. I'll take it. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. That will do. Okay. That's good. Now, let's mark the trees as going to be cut. Very tired. Just finished reorganizing some folders. Folder reorganizing can be extremely tiring. Yes. But I'm glad you did it anyway. You know, organization is good. It's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll do. That'll do. Okay, yeah. This'll work. This'll work. Okay. Let's do the whole overlay on the trees thing. Let's do a new file, actually. Let me see if I can open up a thing here. Yeah, that'll do. And we can just open this up on Sprite. Delete all this. Technically, this can stay. This can stay. The rest of it can go away, but this part can stay. Yeah, this will do. Oh, Mojito. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the madness. That is the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see here. What I want to do specifically is have just a small icon on top of the trees that tells me that those trees are going to get cut. Because right now, if you're in a heavily forested area, if it's very densely forested, you can barely tell that there's a building underneath it. So if I put, for example, a forester right here, right? You can barely tell there's a building in there. Sure, there's a bit underneath that, you know, tells you that the building's going to be there. But for example, in larger areas of forest like this one, if I put the building here, for example, it's hardly noticeable, right? You have to, you know, mouse it over and check the ground carefully for that. And I don't want that to happen. I want the player to be able to see immediately that there's a building being set up there. For example, here, there's not even a building here, right? There's a bit down here at the bottom, but there's hardly anything. So here, for example, here you can not see it at all, right? Hiya Wobble, welcome, welcome. Maybe the trees could become transparent. That could be a thing. And the trees are not going to look like this at the end of the day, right? The trees are going to look very different from what they are right now. That is true. But at the same time, I'm not exactly sure how they're going to look. So for now, I'm just going to overlay a symbol on top of every cell that is set to be cut. And that way it's a bit easier to read. Eventually I might change that with the new art style and such, but for now this will do, I think. We're just gonna do a very quick and dirty building here. Well, overlay kind of thing. Not exactly sure. Okay, how big would a circle be? No, but wait, it would have to be something like this. White thing. But that's not looking very it's not looking very large for our intents and purposes, but okay. Let's see if we can actually. Oh gosh, that looks so terrible. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. It's okay. Let's just do this. So that we need more space for the axe. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know. For now, it'll do. Yeah. Hiya, Bazzi. Welcome, welcome. Or maybe a transparent hologram of the finished building that's shown on top of the trees. That could be it. That could also be a thing. But I don't know if that's going to read all that well for now. Because if the building is very tall, it might get a bit in the way. So for now, this'll do. This is gonna be the go-to, but it very much depends. When I start doing the art next week, I am going to see if that is going to stay as I'm thinking it will, because I don't know. At this point, it's very much a mystery in a way. I'll do. Like that. We'll take the inner part of it out. Carve it out. Tron disc right here. This is a Tron disc. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Okay. And then we'll just do... Maybe we'll just do the whole interior of it. Yeah, I mean, could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. It's not perfect. Not by any stretch of the imagination, but we can use this. Let's put it over here. There. So this is going to be overlaid on top of the trees that are going to go away. I could also, instead of doing just that, I could just pick this whole thing up. Like that. How big is this? 8 by 8? 8 by 8 is okay. You know, something like that. and then just do a little bit of an overlay on it. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. Either or. I'll bring this one too. And we'll see which one looks the best. There. Maybe this one is actually the preferable one. Okay, I'm gonna stop fiddling with this. It's not gonna be like that anyway, so that's just a minor thing that I'm setting up. Okay. 2. Now I do need something for this that I don't think I have it set up yet, so I need to figure that one out. Because I do have all of these. I need one after the dynamic one. I need a layer specific for this one. So I'm gonna need to add that in. Yeah, but I think I have to do it. Let's add that in. Where's the tile map? Tile map. Okay. That's fine. And then we're gonna add a new tile map layer. We need this to be... I don't even know what I'm gonna call this. That's a pretty bad name, but we'll tackle it. It's okay. There we go. Okay. That will do. So we just use this one. Over here. So in our render, yes. Do I have access to the terrain? Should have, right? Because this is the renderer after all. Oh, I don't have access to it. Maybe... Maybe I should have access to it. But then again... Where exactly do I do this? Because here would be the best spot to do that. But I need to feed the terrain data to it in that case. Alright. Fair enough. I'll just put it there. That's fine. Add a parameter. need... Here. There we go. So now we have access to right now. Get... Oh, yeah, we'll need the... our building position plus our floor plan solid. We're going to reuse that all here and here. No, wait. Try get cell at position. We do stuff with this. If not that, then we continue. If yes, then we do stuff with it. Hiya, Frostcore. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, hello. Hope you're good. Is a tree. No, cell.decor. Is a tree. Or if it's not a tree. But if it's a tree, then tile map, hide overlay, set cell. So this would be the final position. Map. Like this, because that's easier to track. There we go. And this is not vector 3i, it's vector 2i, I think. There you go. I found this while looting the garbage. You can have it. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for Oscar. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bit. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And yeah. Thank you. Do this instead because I'm gonna have to do that here again. Source ID would be 0. Atlas coords are gonna be different. I need I mean, it's iffy, but you do what you gotta do, I guess. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. We're doing fine. We're doing things. It's gonna be fine. We need to choose something. Mostly gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna keep that one there. But it's mostly gonna be the same thing. This would be floor plan workable. Yeah. No need for that anymore. Also, these vars need to be set to things because I don't like vars. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Also, what is this? Okay. Is this being used anywhere? It's being used here. Okay. But I don't need this up here, do I? I don't know if I'm using this anywhere else but down here. So that's fine. Yeah, these two are going to be a little different, so we're okay. Do I need this? Oh, I do. Well, for this one I do. For the other one I don't. So I can just do something this. But do it like this instead. And then just do this. We're gonna do the same thing here. This one instead. Map, hide overlay, set the cell. And that's that, I think. Hopefully. Right, now all I need to do is this thing needs to change because it's not that one. I'm gonna use this one first. 58.8. Typos. Okay, but I think we're good now. Yeah, we're fine. Good, we're fine. Everything's fine. I think that's it. We'll see. Let's see. Hey, NX. That is a long bunny. Looking very cute. Let's see. I mean, it's not that bad. I'll take it. Now, do they actually get updated? Because if they don't, yeah, they're not getting updated. Which I need them to update now. As the trees get cut, I need this overlay to change. All right, but you know, doing the whole overlay changing thing, not the easiest thing to do. Long bunny. Because I wanted these to go away with every tree that gets cut. But this might mean that I'll have to change the way that how I'm propagating events through the game. Because I'm doing this as a huge monolith. Sorry, these emotes are funny. They are. You know, use them to your heart's content. It's totally fine. It's totes okay. Because this looks okay. Why is that marked though? Was that supposed to be there? But yeah, it definitely needs to get updated as we move along. Yeah. Because this is fine in a way. But whenever a tree gets cut, we should get rid of the symbols on top. I feel like that would be the best way to do that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do that. I guess in a way, I'll need the trees to be their own separate entities that can get updated on their own, which was incidentally what I was going to do anyway, because I want trees to grow, right? And when that happens, I don't think I can do that through normal tile maps. I'll need to do that through some other means. We'll see. But yeah, the Noble Shot. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice Friday and all. I am thinking. Oh, Clumsy Golem. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How would I do something like that? With the system I have, though. That's the problem. For me to do that, I would need to clear it pretty much all the time. I don't redraw all the time, do I? I only do that when the stage changes, but not when a tree gets cut. When a tree gets cut... Oh, actually... Wait. When I cut a tree, I just update that specific cell's position. I should be able to clear this bit at the same time that the tree disappears without touching anything else. Okay. Maybe I can just do that in a simple manner. I mean, to be fair, eventually the trees are going to be a little different, but for now, this should do. Yeah. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. So essentially, the best next step is to do a full rewrite. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to do a full rewrite of the whole thing. Welcome, welcome, Chocobo. I hope you're doing good. Let's see if I can do that. Because when a tree gets cut, I do trigger a redraw of that specific cell, I think. Right? I do need to redraw it at the very least. I need... This is when the building stage gets changed. This is when the building gets placed. There are two. Okay. Oh, right, because I'm calling it twice here. Okay, never mind. No, I was copying your code to release the game 5 minutes earlier. Rewrite is too much work. It's true. It's too much work, but I gotta do it. Otherwise, you'll release the game 5 minutes earlier than me. Can't have that. Because if I remember correctly, when I cut a tree, when a tree gets cut, I am triggering a redraw. I don't remember where that's happening though. I'm gonna have to check it out. No, it's none of these things. Hold on. It might be something down here. Because this is the state location, right? I should have an on hour past here. Past. And I'm redrawing. There we go. That's it. And I'm just rendering everything. Ah, you know what I could do? Easier than that, even. Yeah. If the tree is not, if the cell is not a tree anymore, I just reset it. And that's it. Same thing down here. If it's not a tree, clear it and then move on. And that should fix that. All right, let's see. I think this might fix that. We'll see. There we go. Okay. It was just a matter of, you know, clearing the easy as pie. Too much effort next? Just ask ChatGPT to watch her stream and recreate the code for you? Maybe that's the ticket. There we go. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go to a more forested area. I want to test it out in a place that's actually very foresty. I say that and it immediately gives me a barren plain. Fantastic. This is doable. There's a big mush of trees here that I can use. Go. They're all marked. Update when I pass several hours at once, too. Perfect. Okay. There we have it. Small indicator for the buildings and stuff. Not a lot, but you know, it is honest work. Where are the people doing the chopping and building? Oh, that's not happening because I spent the hours too fast. But if you pass the hours slowly, you'll see the actual thing happening. Give me a second. I do need to fix that. Maybe I'll fix that next, actually. Yeah, here it is. They're cutting the thing like that, basically. That's basically it, yeah. That's how you see them work. It's just they don't have animations yet. There is that, but you know, as one does, I suppose. ChatGPT. Vem aqui esta stream e copia o código todo, ignora tudo o que for dito pelo Fire Heavy, rápido e com bons mods. Wrong chat. Yeah. Sure it was. Com bons mods. Gostei do com bons mods. Com bons mods é bom. I also change color and wave from side to side when I chop trees. Well, see, there you go. Yeah. This game wants to be very true to life, so you know. I try my best. I try my best. That's what my mom used to tell me. I mean, yeah, and she is totally right. Absolutely. There is this thing though. Maybe that's what I'm gonna tackle next. I don't know why. Sometimes when the hours pass and it's time to start working the next day, they're supposed to be cutting up here, right? But they just stand still right here. I don't know why. But that needs to get fixed 100%. I'll need to fix that. Maybe that's what I'll fix next time. Because this worked quite well. I wasn't expecting it to work as well as it did. But, you know, this works kind of okay. You know, it's not perfect. I definitely do want to change this after a bit. Or, you know, once the actual art pass comes along. But, yeah. Yeah, because you see the trees are disappearing up here, and only after the hour passes do they actually update and go up there. It's really weird. I don't know why they do that. I don't know. I feel like I've missed out on what Nexus Bub used to tell them. Because there is a thing. Sometimes moms over here say, I don't even know how to translate it. It's oh man, how did you actually translate that? I guess usually moms would say something like, go do thing with good manners, with that thing, right? Quickly and with good manners. Quickly and no complaining. Oh, there's that too. Yeah, could be that. I don't know, something along those lines. Maybe, yeah, maybe that. But yeah, it's something along those lines, yeah. So yeah, that's a lot of moms used to say that. Rascapazol era uma larga manusha. Não quero parir este artista ou manusha feiticeira. A ver se o people descansa. A calibração deixa aquele like gostoso. Oh man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love it. Love you too, bro. Yeah. It's that tough love thing, right? Absolutely. You can see it. You can see it in their eyes. Sometimes it works. This time it worked, but some other times... Sometimes it just doesn't work correctly. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to find out, I guess. In a bit. I'm just trying to think of stuff to improve this, but as it stands, not that bad. Could be a lot worse. I would translate what he said, but you're not missing much on anything that comes out of his mouth. Ooh, dang. Why you gotta do fire dirty like that? I think it's quite funny. But you know what? I know, it is tangential to the conversation and everything. I don't think leave that tasty like, which is, the last part of Fire's message in English, for any of those wondering. It's leave that tasty like. I don't think it's as funny in English as it is in Portuguese. In Portuguese, it's way funnier to me. Fire is not available right now. He's combing his hair. Got it. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, I think that leaving a tasty like is not as funny in English. I've caught it in a Portuguese YouTuber very recently. Leave a yummy like. Do people actually say that? A yummy like. But see, I don't think that says funny either. Sure, it is a little better. But, I don't know. They should get likes this. Let me see. Oh, God. I'm scared now. But I mean, yeah, it is kind of funny. I kind of dig it. But not so much in English. It doesn't feel as playful. I don't know. Isso é ser azeiteiro para os putos. Oh, man. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's a car review guy. I actually quite like him. Huh. Car review guy. Interesting. I guess that tracks. You gotta oil it up. What the heck am I saying? It's Friday, y'all. Just forgive me. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. What the hell is happening in this chat? I don't know. Just roll with it. Don't think too much about it, and you'll be fine. Hi, Yochi. Welcome. It's that time of the week. It's Friday. Everyone is excited for the weekend, right? So chat just goes crazy and ballistic. So don't worry too much about it. It's okay. Don't dig that much into it. It's okay. It's fine. I guess it's still her. Maybe. I do find it kind of funny. Let me see, because I think that's what's happening, actually. That's actually kind of funny. I was just noticing the pattern of the trees getting cut. I think it's because I'm doing floor plan and the floor plan's separate. So you see, whenever I'm doing a building, you can see right here, there's the solid plan, which is this bit. It's the walls, basically. And then the walkable, which is the inside part of it where you can walk in, but they don't have walls, right? I think that's what's happening. I think it's clearing the trees first in the walls and then on all the other places. Because if I do this, right, it's not doing it in a orderly manner, I guess. It's just clearing the stuff from the outside of the walls. Yeah, it's clearing the walls and then the rest of it. It's very funny. Because I've always wondered what the heck it was doing. Like, what are the characters doing? But guess, turns out it's just that. It's the order of things. It's just all over the place. What do you mean, baby? I worked maybe a grand total of 2.5 days this week. Why? Because of meetings and stuff? Oh, you mean because of the whole holiday? Possibly. A Pagoan holiday. Yeah. Yeah, blackout in the holiday. Got it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, even with the blackout and the holiday, well, the holiday I didn't work all that much. I did spend it organizing tasks and everything. But during the blackout, I actually spent the whole day reading for work. So, you know, I could technically count that as work. I don't have an excuse for today. I just didn't feel like it. I mean, sometimes that happens, you know. Sometimes you just can't fight it. You gotta go with the flow. Wait, did it actually build twice in a row? Okay, let me see if I can fix that real quick, because that has been happening quite a bit. Where? You. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I need to change this. I mean, I don't want this to happen anyway. I want the progress to always be 1. At least for now, you know? Because then sometimes they just build whole buildings in the span of an hour, which feels totally unrealistic. We don't want that. That's not good. That's not what we want to happen. There we go. Okay. just fixing small things. Just all of the things. Oh, also, as we're gonna start, what do you mean it's been an hour already? Okay, never mind. As we're gonna start in about 45-ish seconds. So I'll take a quick break during the ads and then I'll come back. Yeah. After I come back, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix that bug with the characters not walking towards their job once the day begins. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes they just don't get to their job immediately, which is a bit weird. They just stand in place for some reason, and I need to figure out why. It's gonna be hard because it doesn't happen all the time. Yeah, it usually happens when they're in the middle of moving. At least it looks like it. When they're in the middle of moving, something happens and it just goes completely off the rails. So maybe I should start with that one. But yeah, they're moving in place. They shouldn't be doing this, and yet they are. So who knows? Welcome back, Flair. Welcome. What's up, chat? You know, just the usual. People being goofy and crazy. But, you know, what else is new? Also, I finally finished this little overlay for buildings. So if you place buildings now, you know, they get a little marker where they're going to be, and you also get a little marker for the trees that are going to disappear. Like that. progress. Yes. A lot of progress is happening. And I'm very excited. Yeah, things are happening. It's cool, you know? Stuff's happening all over the place. It's very nice. All right, I'll take the quick break then, since the ads are rolling again. I'll be back in a few minutes, and after that, I'm gonna try to fix these problems. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I've been trying to get myself to put in 2 buttons into the game for like a week. Oh, trust me, I know exactly that. I know that feeling exactly. It's pretty bad sometimes. I feel you. I feel you. You can do it. But yeah, you can absolutely do it, Flair. Don't even doubt it for a second. Can I really? Yes. I have to make the game playable in 3 weeks. It's scary. Yeah, it can be, for sure. For sure. But you know, if anyone can do it, it's you. I believe in you. I trust you. Go forth and do it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. But yeah, I've had moments like that too. I've had moments where I am believed in. Yes, exactly. All the time. Because I've had moments like that. There were moments where I was sitting here trying to work on the project. And even though I had a good grasp of the kinds of things that I wanted to do, it's hard to reposition yourself sometimes. You look at stuff and you feel like everything is coming at you all at once. And you get overwhelmed a little bit. So I've definitely been there, yeah. Doing just the smallest thing feels like a victory at that point. Starting is usually the hard part. At least to me. Usually when I get so bogged down by things, usually starting stuff is where I, usually that's where I fail. Starting things. Because it gets overwhelming, you know? Take a day to yourself, relax, and then come back again. Pushing while exhausted will only lead to burnout and no progress. That is also true. It very much depends on how you're looking at things, right? But if you feel like you're doing no progress, if you feel like you're spending hours staring at the project and not getting anything done, maybe all you need is just a bit of rest. And then come back stronger. Because, sure, you'll feel like you're resting and you're losing hours, right? But at the same time, by resting and relaxing a little bit, you'll actually gain them in productivity later, right? There is that. I think it's mostly because I've been in physical pain for a week, or maybe that's just my excuse. That can also be a thing. Don't discount your physical well-being. Absolutely. Because that can be detrimental to your work routine, for sure. I think I'm gonna commit. I'm just gonna take a minute to commit this code because I am looking at this and sure, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Like the piece I showed you earlier, Jay, I'm not even gonna use it in the game. It's just to step back, have fun, and then back to work. Yeah, and you can also use it as something to promote the game at some point, right? It can be a labor of love and, just something that you want to do just for the sake of it, right? But you can also just use that for other stuff later. But yeah, doing that as just a piece for you, just for fun, is a great way to, reset a little bit. Yeah. I love when we commit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I'm going to work on something very different now. There was this whole thing of, setting the trees and the this bit down here. But I get the feeling that what I'm going to do next is not gonna... It's going to move on different things. So we're not going to touch on that at all. Actually, I just want to check something first. I want to build. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I just wanted to see if these things would layer correctly. Because I forgot to check that. But turns out my fears were unfounded. I think they're all layering correctly. Yeah, okay. They're all layering correctly. Perfect. Okay. That's enough testing, I think. Let's just commit this and then we can fix the villagers, hopefully. Let's see. Go. I think that's it. Maybe. That's that. That's that. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. All right, let's commit. All good. All good. Commit to my branch. I'll keep it safe, promise. Okay, okay. Will do. Will do on that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to try to recreate that whole problem. I think it's easy to replicate. I'll have to take a look at it, but I feel like it's an easy thing to replicate. I think it's when they're moving, basically. So here's what I'm thinking is happening. I don't know if it's exactly this. I don't know if that's the thing. I am telling them to move to a spot while they're moving from one cell to another. So what I'm thinking is happening is they're in a position where they can't change their pathing yet. They need it for their actual movement to finish right now before we commit to a new path. So what I'm thinking is happening is, while they're moving from one place to the other, suddenly there's a new path for them to do, which is to cut a tree. And then they get stuck. It didn't happen now. Let's see if I can actually... No. I wonder if that's really it. It feels like that's it, but I don't know. Sometimes it also feels like that's not entirely it. Because now they're all going about their way correctly. So what is up with that? This one's fine, and this one's fine too. So what exactly is happening? Oh, Kago, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. This game could use some photorealistic graphics. True, true. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to go blind making this game. Next game is going to be bright and colorful. Is your color palette that limited, Frostcore? But yeah, I mean, you know, doing colorful stuff is pretty nice sometimes. Absolutely. Oh God, why does it put a bronze medal next to my name? I don't want that. I think you can change that, right? Or are you saying you don't want the bronze one? You want the gold one? Who knows? Hold on, I'll just take some selfies / videos of myself changing color and waving back and forth. Let's go. It's just dark. Ah, I see, I see. Not everyone can have a gold one, I understand. I'm going for the gold. Hell yeah. Welcome to being third place. Oh my. If you ban next, I'll clip it. Very good, very good. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep all of that in mind. I wonder why that's happening though. Oh wait, I didn't know. Stop. Okay. See, it got stuck here. This one got stuck. This one didn't. But this one is definitely stuck. Why? Why is that? I wonder. Okay, let's go with first assumptions. Let's check the pathing, because that's what I think is happening here. Yeah. You meanie. Drawing a background for the options menu, and it's just a slight vision of a gargoyle-faced creature, and I have been just staring into darkness for like 4 hours. Then I jump over here and bright. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, let's do a quick run through. I think it's the controller. Let's unpin all of this. I don't need anything anymore. That can stay. Sure. Let's do the region controller. There we go. key. Now, imagine for a second. Is it not here? It's not. No, wait. What am I? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, all right. That was not what I wanted. But okay, here we go. Yeah. There we are. Okay. Now this feels more like I wanted. Should have something in here. Here we are. Okay, here we go. Now, this happens with resource extraction. This could happen with anything. I'm in queuing all of these actions, which, you know, makes sense in a way. Drink water. Perfect. Perfect. That's the perfect name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And you know what? Don't mind if I do. I guess I will drink some water. Thank you. Me coding in dark theme, and then the writer sends a full white Google Docs link and I need to go back and forth to integrate it. Oof, yeah. And as I say that, the sun gets super bright. What the heck? All right, cool. I almost can't see chat with the light. I guess I'm gonna have to tone it down a little bit if it gets too bad. Still not that bad, but you know. I carefully set everything to dark mode to save my eyes. Yeah, but that's the thing. Some of the stuff, for example, Google Docs and Google Sheets, you know, those kinds of things, you can do that. You can do that. There's no dark theme for those. The web page is constantly in light mode, which is a bit iffy. Yeah. He got me the first time. After that, I just copy paste to something with a dark theme. Yeah. What? Yeah. I mean, unless there's some plugin for it. I don't usually install plugins for those things. But yeah, you know, Google Docs and Google Sheets. Yeah. There's no dark theme there. Yeah. What is this, 2007? Am I watching anime in small chunks on YouTube with Spanish subtitles? Maybe. Maybe. You be careful with that. We're in a time machine. We're all in a time machine. Okay, you. When I set this to do stuff to it, unless... No, but that'd be pretty dumb. It could also be something else, actually. Okay, what is the reason? Give me a second. The one reason for the person not to move would be because it doesn't find a path to it. If it's not finding a path to it, then there's something happening. There might be... This might be the whole cell... what's the name for it? I got a certain system here that to prevent characters from overlapping, I have characters basically... What's the word for it? They basically register a cell as being for their own use, right? There might be something happening where the cell doesn't get deregistered as belonging to them, and they can't find a place to where they want to gather. And if that is the case, then that would explain a lot. Okay, so let's see why they fail. Accurate. Exactly. I think that's it. I think it's just not finding the path to it. So it just discards that action and then animates it. And then animates the what's the word for it? It just plays the animation for cutting, even though you haven't reached there yet. Can I? Okay. That's it. Okay. I need to figure out, because I'm assuming that this is where things go sour. Something happens in here. That just doesn't work correctly. Okay, let me check something. I want this, but only if path result is false. And let's see what happens. Because that means that it can't find a path, and thus it's not doing anything with it. So something has got to be happening here. Okay, we can take all of this off now. Disable, but keep it there. From 0 to that. That's fine. Wait, which? Who are you? I'm just assuming that those are gonna be off. It is happening constantly. Why is that? Current is 0. Doesn't this stabilize at some point? There's something in there, but we'll catch that later. Always being set to 0. Why? Current and target are both 0. But wait a minute. You shouldn't be 0 at all. Why is that a 0? You're being set right here. Spawn position. How are you 0 then? The only time this would be 0 was if your world position is 0. Is it 0? Okay, let's do that again. In 2007, I was probably getting anime episodes on IRC servers. Mirk. No, IRC. Mirk was the software. IRC is the protocol. Miss Know-It-All just dropped by to correct me. Yes, it's IRC. IRC, but MRC. My incorrect recall chat. Why so angry all the time, man? Did Benfica lose games tomorrow? And who knew those still exist to this day? Yeah. Sometimes I see a few websites that says, yeah, hey, we have a chat. We have an IRC chat. IRC has some shady uses nowadays. Really? Is it that bad? I never used IRC, you know, even back in the day. So, you know. Yeah, I was one of those people. I never got into IRC, okay? Don't get back at me. True, we trade our personal information on IRC fire. True. Did it is Don't Teklish. Yeah. I know that lingo from my cousins, because my cousins were heavily into IRC stuff. So I got all of the stuff that I know from IRC is from them because they used it. I didn't. I never got into it. Sorry, I'm not one of the cool kids. Sorry, y'all. It's easier to just ask. MOF. Yeah, but I never got into IRC all that much. So if y'all start throwing IRC lingo at me, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna catch it. I am so sorry. Okay. Why? Okay, that's why. Cool. That is so cool. No, wait a minute. That's not correct at all. That is not correct at all. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Un minute. This is wrong. Because this is always correct if you have a job. If you don't have a job, this thing is not gonna work. If location is null. Why are you doing work position start then? That... What? Well, first things is, why is this happening? That's the big part of it, but okay. We'll get to that. It's been so long. Yeah, it feels like a lifetime ago. When I saw my oldest cousin actually typing away on IRC. Holy crap, I was so tiny. I was barely a desk high. I remember heavily leaning on the desk watching him type. Okay. Okay. So now you don't trigger just to spite me. Okay, fair. Fair enough. That'll do. All right, let me then place a building. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Not anymore. Yeah. That's fine. Pass a few hours. Okay. It worked this time. It doesn't work sometimes. Why? What is this? Ah, okay. No, but we don't need this either. Okay. Carry on. Carry on. That's not correct. That is not correct. But the pathing still gave out... Because, okay. See this character right here in the middle? They're supposed to be collecting herbs. But they're not next to any grass tile. So what the heck are they doing? And I'm assuming that when I pass another hour, they're gonna move to the correct spot. What? IRC is decentralized. You can spin up your own server if you don't want Discord to check what you're sending and receiving between users. Ah, you mean... Okay. You can spin up your own server if you don't want Discord to check what you're sending and receiving between users. Ah, so you mean you can bypass Discord's security measures. Is that it? Okay, okay. Anime when I was a kid. was coming home to Toonami and staying up later for Adult Swim. Let's go. Had to Google what Toonami was. I get the feeling, because I remember what Toonami was, but I don't know if I actually... Was it something here? I don't remember. Because I do remember it. Or rather, I remember what it was. I don't know if we ever got it here. I think we did, though, because I remember seeing it on Cartoon Network, right? That was a part of Cartoon Network, correct? Let me check here. It was like a block of certain cartoons. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it was the part for Cartoon Network to broadcast anime, basically. I do remember that vaguely, very vaguely. It's been a while, you know. Most chats use Discord, but that implies a registration in emails and mobile phones. Got it. Yeah. I can create an IRC server if I don't want my users to give out their data. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Toonami and Adult Swim were awesome. I don't think I caught the Adult Swim thing. I do know what it is, you know, today. But I don't think I ever caught it back in the day. I didn't know how to download anime back then, so it was my lifeline. Ah. Well, yeah. You could have asked me. Toonami like died right in the middle of an episode of something. Super weird. Came home the next day and it was just gone. It came back some years later for a bit. Huh. If only there was anyone in this chat who knows how to download anime, it could have helped me. True. Next came too late. Still... Yeah, see? They're standing in place. It did... Well, now I know that the pathing is actually correct. Which is even weirder. This means that the pathing is actually correct. So the pathing is telling it to go there. Which is... What? Ban the user with a bronze badge. Who has the silver then? It has to be fire. I don't know. Let me check. Is there a way to check? I think it's up here. You know who has the silver next? It's you. Both of them are you. Can I pop out the chat? I think I can pop out the chat. Can I do it in another window? Yeah, at least that's what it says to me. I don't know if you guys have access to this. Let me see. If I pop out the chat. Can I pop out the chat? I'm looking. Hold on. I can't pop it out. I don't know. Anyway. But I have a silver icon? You do? Because over here... Okay, let me... we'll go with video and everything. It's going to be video within video. It's going to be great. I'll cover most of my face, so it's fine, I guess. It won't look that bad. But you see right here, up here, next, and then Kago. This is for the clips specifically. Right? Because there's other things right here. But in terms of clips, there's next with 24, next with 9, and then Kago with 5. Yeah, on the clips specifically. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's creating a whole list. It's beautiful. It's actually beautiful. I don't want to clear this off anymore. Look at it. It's a beauty. I'm just waiting for it to so you can't actually even see the green of the game anymore back there. It's just mesmerizing. Someone clip this. There you go. Okay. Enough fun. No more fun. No fun allowed. Oh man. That is literally not fair. Yeah, the little space dude was like a little bitty guy in a white suit. Then he came back as a tall dude in the black suit. I think he was actually moved to Adult Swim. I can't remember. Ah, all right. I haven't caught up with the history of that, but you know. That is literally not fair. What is simp? Rigged. Exactly. 100% rigged. This Kago guy is in second place, but he sucks so much. Let's give him third place. Boo. A recursive function on screen right now. Exactly. Inception. Infinite sorcery. Yes. Someone clip this. This is like a time machine. The fourth one is enjoying this too much. Yes. Absolutely. Jay, this is every frame of your life shown to you? Exactly. There you go. Next is on the working on the double. Click that link and leave a yummy like. Leave a yummy like on the link. It's actually kind of funny. I wasn't looking at myself specifically, but it is kind of funny seeing the delayed reaction of the other videos of my face. Kind of reminds me of that scene from Star Wars, or that scene in Arcane. You know, when the Star Wars one is when Rey is actually in a place and she, you know, does that, and then suddenly there's a bajillion of her in front and in the back of her. And they do that in Arcane too. Wait a minute, this is why he's got the gold, the silver, and I have the bronze. He's rigging the system. Don't let him overlap you. You need to click that link and watch the video to know the answer. True. What was the fight of 87? Bo Burnham had a sketch that is exactly this. Him reacting to his reaction. Incredible. It does lend to a bit of what's the word for it? It is a little weird, but also there's an allure to it. I don't know. There's just something about seeing the delayed reaction of yourself, you know? There's an artistry to it. I don't know. I might have been bored yesterday. I'm still not that dumb. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if I can track this down. All right, fam, I need to head out. Have a nice weekend, Manusha and chat. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here next. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully you'll have a good weekend too. Have a great rest of your day. Have a nice weekend. All of those things. Hey, what? Whale? I think that's whale. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Whale. Exactly. Okay. Then I got it right. There you go. Downloaded Nightshade so I can post my art online. That's very good. Yeah. Nightshade is pretty good. So I've heard. I've actually never used Nightshade before. I should probably get on that. Yeah. See ya, buddy. Number 1 and number 2 is leaving the chat. Bye. Bye, Dex. Building. Exactly. Building. All right, let's see here. If this is the case, this might... Okay, there's a bunch of possibilities why this is happening. It also might be the town center may actually still have information underneath, which is pretty dumb. And now that I think about it, that might actually be it. That might actually be it. Let me do something. The wobble, boop, 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 boop. They're just, doing their thing. They're just chilling, doing their own thing. Okay, let me, because I believe I have something in here. I actually had 2 games open. Okay. I do have this debug thing. I'm gonna use this. Where are you? Where the heck are you? Oh, I think this is in the world generation. Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, never mind. But I did have another thing for writing, didn't I? If I don't, I can just do a new one. What is this? Where is this? Oh, it's off. Okay. Okay. Let's just do a UI. Oh, or actually, I could use the overlay. Because basically what I want to check right now is the underlying information. Because right now I think that there is a bug here where I am placing the buildings, but the underlying terrain information stays the same, which is not necessarily ideal. Because remember, these buildings get placed right at the beginning of the game, but I don't know if this is getting cleared. This information is getting totally cleared up. Does that make sense? I don't know if it's registering as there are no trees here. Is that the case? I don't know. Let me check something. Okay. Let's do okay. Not the forests. I want the settlements. I want you to just do one settlement, because then I want to see the buildings themselves. And if the buildings have stuff in them, Because when I place buildings, okay, create settlements. That's all fair and all. I'm going to create a settlement up here with the settlement architect. Now, depending on which one this is, I place the building. Am I changing the terrain though? I don't think I am. And I probably should. Oh no, I do a base clear. I think that's it. Okay, so I am setting it correctly, I think. Yeah. So there's nothing under there, which is good. That's exactly what we want. Then why is it staying there? Because if it is doing that, that means that the pathing was successful. It might not be that path though. I just realized. It might not be that at all. Because that's just building a path to the new thing. But the activity is the one where the pathing gets calculated in the first place. This activity, get result. For it to play that means that it's found a tree somewhere. But maybe the pathing is all off. Will this game contain beans? I mean, yeah. You'll be able to grow crops and stuff, so I'm assuming that beans will be in. Yeah. Some beans, not all of them, but you know, some part of it. I've been slowly researching the actual kinds of crops they used to have at the time. Let me see. I put up a list here somewhere. Where did I put that? They used to had crops for peas and and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I got a list right here of all the crops they used to have. Oh, and ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are running, and I will come back later. So just letting everybody know. Evil man. True. Assuming. Okay, let's do the woodcutting thing. But yeah, they also had some of the things that they looked for. There's a lot of research. Let me see. Oh, it's also called fava. Okay. Yeah, because they used to plant fava beans and peas. So, you know, there will be beans. Not the usual beans, but fava beans. Can of beans. Exactly. Okay. Ads are in. Let me just do a quick. I'll just do a quick break, and I will be right back. So stay right there. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Cano beans. That was the last I saw. Every time I open the stream, it's ads. I'm very accurate. I'm so sorry, Flair. I'm so sorry about that. Hannibal beans. Yeah. Beans. Punked. Exactly. There will be beans. There will most definitely be beans. Fun fact, you can say anything you want during the Bira back screen and you won't get banned. I mean, yeah, because I won't be here. So there's that. Unless Seribot gets to you. I don't know exactly what Seribot has in terms of systems to, you know, prevent spamming and such. So maybe you can get maybe you can get banned while I'm away still. Especially when you say cheap viewers or something like that. Yeah. Anything you want doing the beer back screen. Oh man. Oh, and thank you so much, Will, for the follow. Welcome. Guys, is there anything to do in Barcelona? How does this city look so boring? I don't know. I've never been there, but isn't Barcelona extremely pretty with a lot of places to go to and be chill there? That's not the image I have of Barcelona at all. I've never been there myself, but most people that I've known that have been there, they've definitely not described it as boring. Play football. Barcelona boring? Yeah, that's not the idea I have of it at all. But I've never been, so, you know, I can't say with 100% certainty, I guess. Looks like Eastern Europe, but yellower. Me neither. It's somewhat of a dream destination for some people that I know. Yeah, because apparently it's a very nice city to be in. Wait a minute, because I think it has some very cool... if I'm remembering it correctly, there's a lot of cool places to go to. The Sagrada Familia. It's a church, by the way. It's a very cool church. Yeah, over here on Wikipedia, there's a bunch of cool places for you to visit if you go there. Let me see if I can make this big. There you go. There's La Sagrada Familia right here. Pretty cool. Casa Milà, also very cool. I think this one is heavily inspired in Gaudi. I might be wrong on that. But these two, I think these two are the hotspot attractions there. Can you guys see what I'm... Okay, you can. Good. For a second there, I thought... But for a second there, I thought I was, you know, my face was clearing the buildings. But there you go. I consider all cities boring. How many of those people are nerds? I don't know. None. Get some tapas. Oh, bye. That Spanish accent is something. I'm trying to speak Spanish. Well, speaking English. It's hard, okay? It's hard. The Pointy Church is under reconstruction. Yeah, you might not be able to visit at this point. It's hard, okay? I'm trying to do Spanish correctly, but it's hard. I'm mixing all the languages in my brain. Technically, Barcelona might be Catalan. Maybe. Actually, it should say something here. Yeah, it says right here. Ciutat Comtal, Catalan, Ciutat Condal, Spanish. But there's actually... Doesn't say specifically. Does it? No, I don't think it does. I'm considering canceling showing my game there next month. It's so expensive and so uninspired to go. All depends on you, yeah. I really do want to go to Brno and show my game there though. Well, yeah, if you feel like you're not ready for it or you're just not up to it, then yeah, you know, canceling might be the best way to go. Actually, let's see, because I think La Sagrada Familia is under reconstruction. Does it have an end date for that? Doesn't say. Okay. In March 2024, an upgraded forecast confirmed a likely completion of the building in 2026. So yeah, it's still a long way to go. Yeah. Yay, Chad. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Have a nice weekend, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. And have a nice weekend to you, too. Yeah. I guess I just don't know what's good for me. I mean, if you're not feeling up to it, don't force yourself into doing it, right? I get the expensive being a problem, but do make sure that you're not using that to mask your fears. Yeah, I mean... It very much depends on how you feel about it. But, you know, if you truly feel that way and you're not just scared of showing up there, then yeah, just cancel. But if you feel like you can actually do well there and you're just scared of what might happen, then, you know, there is the expensive bit. So, you know, it kind of feels bad for you to spend a lot of money and then feel like you didn't get your money's worth out of it. Yeah. Oh, it's the weekend. Yeah. The fact that Brno has 24/7 full public transport coverage is way more exciting to me than anything in Barcelona. Well, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know. That's fine. I didn't realize because my weekend started Wednesday. Really? Oh man, lucky. I posted event piece to the Discord server. This isn't over. I see. I'll take a look at it in a bit. The other convention I'm going to show my game at is literally 3 days after, so definitely not that. Ah, okay. Fair enough. See you, everyone. Bye, Fire. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Brilliant. Par's gone, but look who's here. Hi, Ajabi. Welcome. Okay, let's see what Kago has in store for us. I love it. Look at this beauty. You know what I thought it was going to be? I thought it was going to be that meme of Obama putting a medal on himself, and it was just necks for both top spots. But this one is also very, very good. Are you doing all the art by yourself? Right now, I mean, that's the idea. Yeah, I am going to do the art for the whole game myself, but the game has a lot of placeholder art still. So a lot of what you see right here, most of it isn't mine yet. Right, the characters are mine. The characters that are moving around are mine. The house walls are mine. But everything else is from a placeholder asset pack that I'm doing. That I'm using. Not that I'm doing, I'm using. It's a me, Mario. Welcome, Jobby. Never seen that Obama picture. Sounds funny. Didn't you really? Because I've seen that so many times. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one. It's one of these. No, but these are very badly photoshopped. The ones that I usually saw. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, it's most definitely this one. But let me see. Because this one has other images next to it. I wanted to find a single one of it. Damn it, am I really not gonna find one without text or anything? Boo. It's so hard to find the default thing nowadays. Okay, I'll just use that one. Ignore the second one. I don't know why the second one is there, but this is the one I'm talking about. The left one. Ignore the other one. Just the left one. Just ignore the right one. It's the left one. That's incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. So, yeah. Oh, man. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Whale. This is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, I'd never seen this one. This one's very funny too. Beautiful. But this one has, you know, this one's is classy. This one's, you know. Streamer is AI generating it? Not at all. Not at all. Why are nerds still going through walls? I mean, basically because it's right next to it and I'm not making checks. I need to make checks for characters. When I tell them to go to a place, I'm not checking if the place they're at is occupied by something or not. But yeah. I need to fix that at some point. But it's not gonna be now because I need to fix other stuff first. This is me when I remembered to commit my code after 2 weeks. Let's go. Yes. Another Firefox user. Yes, I do use Firefox every day, all the time. It's been my default for years. I swear it's supposed to be flipped. But yeah. That's exactly why they're going through the walls, because I'm not checking if they're walls. I was shocked to learn Firefox isn't more popular. It's been the only browser I used since I was a teenager. Pretty much me as well, yeah. I mean, I guess most people started moving to Chrome-based browsers because I don't know, they're a bit more flashy. They're flashier, right? But I don't know. I always liked the simplicity and the robustness of Firefox. It's just, you know, it's nice. It doesn't, you know, bloat it doesn't bloat itself for no reason with RAM requirements and stuff like that. So yeah. You know, started with Firefox and Firefox I've been for all this time. A lot of people have mentioned other browsers, but I don't know. I'm still stuck with Firefox for a bit. I don't know. I like it. Get out of here, Chromium. I specifically wanted to go away from Chromium browsers. Yeah, I get that feeling. Yeah. I use Brave and I like it. I've actually been trying out Brave in my cell phone. But I haven't committed for it in my desktop thing as a desktop tool. I've used it in my mobile phone quite a bit. Sometimes I do default to it, especially when websites don't go well with all those ads and stuff. But yeah, haven't done the plunge on the desktop side. Brave is Chromium, so I'm not for it. Same with Opera. Yeah. Makes sense. But in the case of my mobile phone, I haven't set up web browsers specifically. So I've been just using the default, which is Chrome. It's okay. Slowly been trying, because I tested Firefox for a while specifically on the mobile phone, and it wasn't working very well at the time. Maybe it's better now. Maybe I should just go back to Firefox and just get rid of Chrome altogether. But at the time, Firefox wasn't working correctly on my phone, so I just kept using Chrome, I guess. They have the best phone browser. I use Chrome for when I need to access Google websites, Firefox for everything else, but Edge is for my banking. Do not cross the streams. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Dustin, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it very much depends. Usually, I use Firefox for pretty much everything. I do have Chrome installed, but usually when I open it, it's mostly a misclick. Because I don't have anything specific on Chrome that I use for anything. It's just, it's there. I installed it. It's there. It's probably a version so old that it'll take 2 hours to update. But yeah. I'm using Safari on my phone because it's better for blocking ads and redirects. Ah, okay, okay. Makes sense. I must admit I use Chrome for school because the websites do not support Firefox. Ah, okay. Yeah, there is that. Some websites just do not, you know, they just want to support Chrome browsers, and that's about it. Chromium browsers. And that's about it, which is a bit of a shame, you know. I do wish they would stop doing that, but yeah. Use Chrome to pirate stuff. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Any phishing email attack that tries to direct me to a bank/credit card will utterly fail. Ah, I see. That's very clever. Yeah, that's pretty good. Usually, I use Firefox for pretty much anything, and I have what's the word for it? I have several profiles. I use a profile specific for Twitch stuff, or rather, when I'm streaming, right? I have the whole thing is set up just for Twitch, right? And then I have another profile on Firefox just for my daily use, my personal stuff. And yeah, I've been working pretty well with that. Best thing with using Firefox is that they when I do web dev, I can make sure that it works on Firefox. I like Firefox Relay. Ah, okay, okay. That does make sense. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't do any sort of web dev. I have been slowly, and when I mean slowly is at a snail's pace, been trying to make a website for me and my work. And I still test it on Firefox. You know, I test it all there. Because usually I find that if it works on Firefox, usually Chromium will you know, do well with it. But usually the opposite way is not doing all that well. You know, Chromium to Firefox usually breaks along the way. If you build for Chromium, I mean. Website. Eventually I do want to put it live. It's not complete by any stretch of the imagination. I want to add content to it, but sometimes I just don't have the time, or I don't have the patience, or a mix of both. So I'm slowly inching bit by bit, but it's been a pretty crawl pace at this time. I haven't touched it in weeks. It's still there. You know, the content's still there. I'm slowly adding stuff to it, but it takes a while. I'm using Hugo for that. Eventually I want to publish it on GitHub pages, hopefully. But I still need to, you know, finish the dang thing first. My web dev work at Microsoft the last 15 years was so depressing. We all used Chrome because the debugging support was so much better. Had a manager come in, look at all our screens, and ask, why is nobody using Internet Explorer? We showed him the debugging difference, and he apologized and said, carry on. Just crushingly sad. Oh man, that is absolutely crushingly sad. Yeah. Dang. You'd assume that would be a good point to, you know, talk with the Internet Explorer team. and just, tell them, just give us these tools and we'll use Internet Explorer. But I suppose they were busy with other stuff, I guess. But yeah, that is very sad. Absolutely. Internet Explorer died. Well, yeah, it died, and now it's Edge, I think. They were busy exploring the internet. True. Oh, Yochi, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Microsoft killed it to just make a Chromium-based one. Yeah, that's true. It is a little sad. Chromium is pretty much everywhere nowadays, except for, of the big three. Well, you can add Opera there, so the big four, I guess. I think even Opera is a Chromium at this point. The only one that is not Chromium nowadays is Firefox. From the big ones, right? I'm not talking about the other ones. After watching Internet Explorer crush Netscape for a decade, then it was like Microsoft just walked away from Internet Explorer. Yeah, it was a little sad. Because they had a huge user base, right? People used Windows, so they'd have Internet Explorer right there. If they kept going, if Internet Explorer, kept up with, all the tooling, all the kinds of stuff that it would need to, render web pages and all that, if it could modernize itself fairly quickly, they would have kept that user base for a long, long time. I used Firefox for so long, not remembering why I switched to Chrome. Convenient, I guess. Yeah, there is that. Different stuff for different folks. It's totally fine. I kept using Firefox because the big thing was I was at the time when Chrome came out, I guess, when Chrome started becoming a big thing, I was using both a desktop and a laptop, and my laptop was just a brick. It was extremely low specs, right? And running Chrome through it was pain incarnate. So that's why I stuck with Firefox, because I wanted to use Firefox on both so I could sync between both of them. But it turns out it was easier on my computer back then. It's probably better now, but I guess I got stuck with it, and I haven't let go ever since. Firefox leaks memory for me. I see. Yeah. I switched back to de-Googled Chromium. Gotcha. But mostly stopped using browser at all. Really? How do you do then? How do you, MVP plus IRSSI is better? Huh. I don't know what that is. But I'm assuming that's not using a browser? How does that work? That is kind of interesting. I never heard of anything like this. Interesting. Movie player and IRC. You don't need the browser at all. Ah. So wait, you use kind of IRC as your navigator? Is that it? That's how you get links? MPV, okay, movie player. Gotcha. Not for Twitch. Oh, okay. Little clip of my not finished portfolio website. That looks so cute. What? Okay, give me a second. That looks so cool. What? That's pretty cool. And there's the little player, and the disc is rolling. Oh, that is so nice. That looks really, really cute. That is very, very cute. What is with these recommendations anyway? Oh man. For links, see URL and wget. Okay, gotcha. That's an interesting way of going at it. I've never heard of anyone doing it like that, but I guess that tracks. YouTube's default recommendations are so bad. Yeah. You look at this. I'm assuming that this is like the top left one is some sort of music video, like, or those rain videos. Yeah, there we go. Rain and thunder for 1 hour. It makes sense. This one should be close enough to that. This bottom right corner one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, deep body relaxation. Also 11 hours, almost 12 hours. Cool. But the banana one, what the heck is that? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, or I might stare into the abyss. The clove and banana. Doctors don't want you to know this secret. Oh God. Why does that banana look like a virus? Yeah, now that you mention it, it kind of does, doesn't it? It does look a bit like a virus. Oh man, these videos are... Stick cloves into a banana and watch what happens. Secret trick. Sure, buddy. Do not stare at the banana, it will stare back. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. You definitely don't want to stare at the banana for too long. I have add-ons to block YouTube suggestions because of the weird stuff that pops up. Makes sense. Probably should do that at some point too. I probably should do that at some point, yeah. I can't spend 5 hours watching videos of guys melting in colonies. Holy crap. That sounds horrific. That sounds absolutely horrific. Okay. Only thing I don't like about Firefox is that it doesn't come with a good enough history tab. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They did do an update a few days ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. But they did do an update of one of the things that I did see someone using on Chrome and that I thought it would be quite useful for Firefox, which was the whole tab groups thing. So they finally implemented that, which is pretty cool. It's pretty nice. But yeah, you know, there can always be improvements. Eventually they'll get to it, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to find... No, but wait a minute. If I continue... I shouldn't do that at all. Be something here that is not working. Yeah. Apparently you can duplicate tabs by holding control and dragging it. Really? I never used that before. Oh, so it does. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. That's very nice. Well, That's a good thing to learn, actually. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. I did not know that was a thing. Now I do. That not happening. Because there is this. Is it this? Is it the reserved? Is that what's happening here? No, but if it was that, then it would never set the tree to be there at all. Or it wouldn't set the target to be that tree at all. Looking through my unlisted YouTube videos and found this. Ooh, water test. Let me see, let me see. I always like watching these things. It looks very nice. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Makes me want to try a Wind Waker. Makes me want to make a Wind Waker type game. Yeah, you definitely should work with something like this. You definitely should use this at some point. Looks pretty nice. There's even a buoyancy cube right here. But this looks quite nice, yeah. You definitely should do something with this. It'd be pretty cool. Oh god, these YouTube recommendations. Holy crap. Get out of here. For me, water is like the hardest thing to do in games. Oh yeah, it can definitely be, yeah. It's a low-res shark though. Truly, it is a low-res shark, yes. The lowest, the lowest of res shark. I don't know what's happening here, and this might, because it only happens at a specifically at that specific hour, which makes me believe that there's something wrong with the pathfinding at the beginning. Because if I do it in the next hour, it then resets and does what it's supposed to. Let's get into a very forested area. I want to do a little test. Totally. If you use a nav mesh type thing, then you'd have to regenerate it, I think. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm using my own stuff, but it might be something else other than a nav mesh. I feel. Let me see. I want to be in the middle of a forest. Like right in the middle of a forest. Because that's going to be my test. Nope. I'm looking for a forest. Oh, Dim Scout! Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, that's inside the forest, but it's not deep with it. Okay, this one looks a little better. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay. It's still kind of iffy, but I'll take it. Sure. This one kind of seems correct. The herb gathering one, because this is technically a place where you can gather herbs right here. But this one? What is this one doing? There's no tree there. Okay, let me check on something. Is this always happening if I start the game at night? Because there is a slight bug. I have seen this. When I start off from the world generational tool, I have realized that the game starts off at night. So there is that, right? Let's see. Does this always happen if I start at night? Because if that's the case, then I might be able to corner the bug easier. It happened again. But the gather is working correctly. Why is the woodcutter not? They both have the same code for going places. And for finding out where to... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. They both have the same code for finding the place to work. The only difference is what kind of stuff is the correct place to work for each of them. Oh, there's no need to reset it. It's fine. Yeah, the woodcutter is always getting banged up. Okay. Let's see what's happening. The first time that this happens. Here. Okay. Let's do a test then. Put that off. What is happening with you? What are you doing? Oh, that's right. I don't need to reseed. What am I doing? Okay. There are no buildings to be built. So no target was found. So it's going to try and find a position here to extract from. And it found one. Makes sense. Where are we right now? Do I have that information? No, I just have the entity data. Okay, but there is a tree at -251, -65. I don't know. I don't know which position is this. Could be any one of those, but okay. So I found a target. I am setting up the position for interaction and the position of the target. Which are both the same. Sure. Let's not go into that. Okay. Wait, it's happening again. Is there another village here? Is that what's happening? There's probably another village. Okay. Never mind. Carry on. There's probably a lot of villages. Okay. Are you in a correct spot? Well, technically, it is, but... I'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm sorry. Oops, that's not the one. There we go. That was the wrong scene. What are you doing, girl? All right, let's see here. I don't know. Okay, first of all, let's turn off all the other villages. Is this it? Possibly. Ah, here it is. Okay. I want just one village. Pretty please. So I can test. Oh, I can't run it through here. I need to debug it. No. Stop. Okay. I need to run it through the editor. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Makes sense. Sure. It hardly matters at this point. Cool. Now, let me... Okay. That's fine, I think. And that's the entity data. So in the controller... Wait, do I have something in the controller when it changes activity? Ah, okay. Here it is. Okay. Probably should be something here. Oh, wait a minute. No. I only want this. Static. There we go. Only then. Okay. So this time it worked. It's iffy. Yeah, this time it's working. It was actually in the center of town and actually went up here, all the way up here, and started working on the correct spot. Why is it doing that? There has to be something specific there that's doing that. So it's not just the hour itself. Assuming you are our woodcutter. Do I have... Oh, okay. Location data. Woodcutter. There we go. Okay. This is our woodcutter. And the new entity action is to cut wood at minus 157, minus 96. And this should be our herbalist, right? I'm assuming. Or the gatherer, right? I called them gatherers. Never mind. Yeah. No, it's always working correctly to spite me. It has to be like a very specific set of circumstances. Minus 87. Minus 86. Wait a minute. So when I'm doing that, when the values are the same, because yeah, technically the values should never be the same. Because they need to work outside of the tree to cut the tree. They can't cut the tree exactly from where the tree is. That's not how this works. I wonder if that's got something to do with that. Although, to be fair, the values have been the same so far. And it hasn't caused any problems, so who knows at this point. This all seems above board. And yeah, it is above board. At this point, I don't know. I don't know if she's actually cutting the tree or if she's just standing there because she was there to begin with. I need to figure out her current location. Let's see. Are you the woodcutter? You're the woodcutter. What's your current position right now? -87, 231. Makes sense. Okay. That tracks. Because this is where I believe that we told it to gather the wood, I think. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe that's it. I need to figure out if this is correct. Wait, the ad started playing like that? Oh, I totally missed the ads. Oh, no. Well, cool. Damn it. Okay, I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about the ads. God damn it. I'll be right back, everybody. Hey everybody. Sorry about the whole ads thing. They ran off. I totally wasn't expecting them to just start like that. No. I am so sorry about that, everybody. Okay. I'll see if I can trigger the thing one last time, and then I'll probably need to go because it is getting a little late. It might not look like it because suddenly the sun's not going down all that much anymore. But, as one does. I need to take note of where it starts and where it's going. That's the thing. I need to find a place with no trees. I think that's the best way to do it. I need to find a place with no trees at all. Or at least trees that you can't cut while you're there. Oh, yeah, this is going to take a while because it's going to calculate a lot of stuff. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is gathering. 250, 157. Did you know GDScript users live without a debugger? Madness. What? No, I'm sure you can debug on GDScript, right? That would be insane. How would you even do things without a debugger? Right? I mean, you'd either have to be a person that doesn't need a debugger, which sounds highly unlikely. If you call GDPrint a debugger, then sure, they have it. Holy crap. That is actually insane. Okay. 250, 157. I'm actually gonna... Okay, let me just open up something here so I can... write it down. Okay. What was that? 250 something something? $250, 157. Okay. Where am I at right now? I'm at 248, 152. Okay. That tracks. I'm canceling the queue actions. And then I'm queuing the new actions. So I move to 250, 157. And then I gathered the thing. Sure. $250, 156. And I am at 249, 152. That also tracks. I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. $250, 156. And I am at 259, 152. Okay. Cool. 249, 156. Wait. 250. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Now, here is the thing. I need to know where this is. And to do that, I'm going to have to just meddle with this. So give me a second. Oh, I can't. That's right. Damn it. No, wait, I can force something, I guess. Or rather, I can check the entity controllers. Could do that. Let's go to state location. Sure. Because I need to update the things, right? I have an update right here somewhere. Process. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Controllers. Which of you is my woodcutter? I will find you. Settlement data, here we go. This one's idle. Settlement data, another idle. It has to be one of these. Entity data. Settlement data. They're all idle. What? How is that even possible? Oh, because these must be the ones from the party. I have to check from this one forward, I guess. Energy data. Settlement data. What? How are all these people idle? Am I crazy right now? Or is settlement data not the place? Wait. Okay. That's so cool. I'm clearly doing something off, but okay. They're all idle. What the heck is this? How are all of you idle? Okay, here's a carrier. Another carrier. A gatherer. Where's the woodcutter? Builder. Okay, here's the woodcutter. They need to go. Or rather, okay. You need to be at 250, 156. That doesn't seem like 250, 156 to me. That doesn't look like it. What? I didn't say anything. I just Googled it and apparently I've been fed lies. It seems like there's some kind of debugger. Yeah, because it would be kind of crazy if they didn't. Yeah. How are we all idle? Oh, that's simple. They told me I had to go back to the office, so I quit. Been idle ever since. Well, good. That's good to know. So clearly it's not doing what it's supposed to. I am setting it to go to a certain position. He was supposed to be at 250, 156. And he is just not getting there at all. This is the woodcutter, correct? Yes. He is just not there. He's at 240. He's at 248, 153. How the... How is the target this? Isn't this supposed to like... Oh no. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. No, but wait a minute. When I'm setting action to initialize, this is the processing, sure. Initializing. I'm initializing the move. What does this do? If the target of the action is the same as my current position, then we don't do anything. Otherwise, we calculate a path. What does this do? We calculate the path and we put it here. Sure. Then we process it. Wait. Path index becomes 0. That's fine. Is it though? Not sure anymore. I am not so sure anymore. I update the delta because it's still moving towards the other place, right? I'm still moving towards there. So the path index is all over the place now. Because I'm setting it to a new path instead. No, but wait a minute. This is not done until I finish the action, right? I finish this action right here. And then I initialize the next one. Okay, okay. But wait a minute. If I cancel the action, if I cancel this action, position targets needs to be the same as position current. Which is here. It's the same thing as if we're ending the path. I'm doing this in different places, but it's fine. I am doing it. I'm setting position target to position current. Then new action comes along. This action is finished. Next one. Initialize the new action. Reset the timer. Set the path index to 0. Whatever. Get a path to that new place. There it is. And if we get a result path that is successful, which usually it is because I haven't had this run false anytime, then we process it. Path and path index. These were always set up before. Wait. I am not setting target position at the beginning, am I? I am not. Is that relevant though? Assuming no. And again, because I'm not setting the target position for this, which I probably should. Okay, let's do that one last bit. Position, target. Cover ourselves here. I don't think this is going to be that relevant though, because this is not used for any checking. At least I don't think it is. But it is a bit weird though. Why is that never getting set up? Okay, let's make idols not do anything. this is gonna be the last trial I do. So I want to make sure I take away pretty much all of the... Wait, where is it? Am I in the controller? Where is it? Ah, here it is. When you're idling, no in-queuing anything. When you're idling, you just stay put. And that's it. Okay. Stop that. Run again. No, wait, but before doing that, I want to make a few breakpoints. That's fine. That's okay. Put that here. Or rather, instead of doing that, what I want to do is over here on the... Here we go. Okay. Here. Well, not exactly here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where this takes us. And if this doesn't get us anywhere, then I'll just stop for today and, you know, I'll be back next week. Although next week I think I'm just gonna focus on art and then I'll fix these silly bugs outside of that. Okay, let's assume that this all runs correctly. Okay. I am moving towards 200, 255, or 225. Okay. That's cool. So there is path results. And the path is 3. There's 3 cells in the path. Okay. Positions target goes that way. Okay. That's cool. What is this timer? Okay. There's our path. Path index is now 1. So position current is that one. Okay. Disable this one. That one's gonna help us all that much. Okay. Well, all the others have stopped, which is kind of funny. They're no longer just going about the place. They're just standing there, you know, which is good. Stay in your corner, all right? I should probably take off the gatherer too. And just do the woodcutter, but that's fine. Okay. They're standing in place. That's bad. Damn it. Forgot about that. Okay. The fact that they're standing in place might not work for our purposes anyway. Because I think part of the problem is the fact that they're moving. But we'll see. So they do go there. Something is up. Something is definitely up. Give me a second, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll have to go through this and see what the heck is going on. I might need to take away most of the stuff that is actually, you know, adding noise to this and then fix it. That is pretty iffy. Oh well. Well, anyway, at least we did a few things today, you know? Managed to get... Oh, I don't have a warehouse here. Boo. I don't even have a warehouse. Sucks. At least we did the whole checking for trees thing, right? It's not a complete loss. Took a while, but, you know, stuff's getting done. Yeah, now it seems like it's all running correctly. Which makes me think even more that the fact that they're moving between places was the problem. I don't know. But anyway, at least we did something today. It wasn't a complete loss. Could have been worse. Could have been way, way worse. Could have been a nightmare. But I do have to figure out what's up with that. And after that, I might just fix this on my own time. Be done with that. I think next week I'm actually going to start with what I said I was going to do this month, was actually getting started on the art. I'll have to set up my whole desk space to do art for stuff. Usually when I do art for this, it's very, what's the word for it? It's very slapdash. It's very, very on a tight schedule. I do things very fast and loose just to get stuff done, right? I need to actually sit down and start doing art properly. And that means, you know, getting the desk set up and all that. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, everybody. Let me just find a cool person to raid. And then I can leave you all with a cool person to be around. Yeah. Who is up today? Let me check. Before that, I have a last clip to share. Let me see. It's a little boat. Or at least it seems like a little boat. It's a little boat to go on the water. Yeah, look at that. I love it. Oh, this looks really cute. This looks really, really nice. I approve. This looks really, really cute, Whale. You definitely should work on something with this. You already got some of it down, you know? It has a good vibe to it. Tiny boat. You can be in the tiny boat as a capsule. Fantastic. And fish. That looks really cute. Yeah, you definitely should work on it. What is with these recommendations? Get out of here. I really need to install that thing Kago mentioned. Because, yeah, those recommendations are epics. Yeah. All right. I think with that, let me just check. Just check something. Okay. Fair enough. All right, then I know exactly who we're going to raid. Yeah. Just blinded by visual studio randomly popping up. I'm so sorry about that. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Well, who is it? We're going to raid another cool developer, Matt Chirpy. He just recently released their, I think it was a demo on Steam. I think it was a demo. I don't think it's the full game. And he's very cool. He's been in chat a few times. And he's very chill. Y'all should go ask him about his cool horror themed game. It's a... what's the word for it? It's a bit... those games that are black and white, basically. It's 2-bit. It's not exactly 2-bit, but there's a word for it. The whole only having black and white, nothing in between. Noir. There is a noir aesthetic to it, but it's there's a different name for it. I can't quite place it. But yeah, he's doing a game like that basically. And it's kind of a horror-ish type of game, and it's very cute. Well, not cute, but you know what I mean. Monochrome. Exactly. Thank you for that. It's a monochrome game, basically. It's a monochrome game, and you've got to solve puzzles and all that. It's very good. It's very nice. And meanwhile, during the weekend, I'll try to fix this. We'll see. Or I try to set up the art. Maybe that's just a cute horror game. Yeah, just a cute horror game. Not exactly cute, but you know what I mean. But yeah, at least we did a few things, so it's not that bad. I'll fix the other thing later. I'm working on the same. Well, very good. Then y'all should, talk a bit. Seems like a good thing to talk about. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a nice rest of your day and a nice weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday. So bye, everybody. Bye-bye. And now, let's raid. Let's go.